pleasure. Thank you.
Good morning and welcome to our Saturday showcase. No, it's not Saturday.
That's a good start, wasn't it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wake up, right? It's Monday.
Monday, all day.
Welcome to our Saturday showcase. Honestly, it's Monday.
How many people have actually checked and thought, I'm
Oh
sure
my gosh,
it was Monday?
yeah, everyone panicked momentarily of like, what? I got all the kids on the way to school and everything going, is it Saturday? No, I'm just kidding. It's Monday. Good morning to you. I don't know what happened there. Clearly, it's definitely a Monday. Do you know what it is? I was just saying to the girls, Dave's been struggling to sleep, right? So last night he put this like, la, 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 and I think I slept on another time zone. Like I slept so deeply when my alarm, it was lovely, but I think I'm maybe just taking a minute to wake up because I think I slept on another universe. Like it was the deepest sleep I've ever had.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I had a...
Oh, try the Ooey music. It was absolutely brilliant.
You have to send it to me.
Yeah, it was. I think he just typed in sleep play track.
Did you have it on all night?
Yeah, all night. So then when I woke up, I was like, what in the world? It was absolutely brilliant. I had the deepest sleep I've ever had. Welcome to this morning showcase. It is gorgeous to have your company. I hope you've had a fabulous weekend. Let us know what you've been doing. Did you get up to anything fun? Have you been making? I'd love to hear from you this morning, so do send your messages in. And of course, we are joined by the fabulous Rachel. Did you have a nice weekend?
I had a lovely weekend. We took a trip off to a lovely place called Avebury.
Okay.
Which is a bit like Stonehenge.
Oh, wow.
Really lovely.
So really interesting.
Yes.
Oh, that's
and
so
it's
cool.
only about 20 minutes away from where we are.
Ah.
So they've got really, it's not a very big place, but it's very beautiful.
I think I've heard of it. That's lovely. I might have a little trip. I love, read a book about Stonehenge, which was fascinating. It's really, really, really interesting. What about you? What have you been up to this weekend? Let us know. Now, today, we have a special guest. Oh, I think it might be where I'm sitting on there. Sorry if I've banged my microphone. We've got a special guest in the gallery. It's our Cherry.
Yay!
We have got manager Cherry producing our show today, and we are sure to have no computer errors. We had a word with the computer. We've spoken to the IT department. They're on standby upstairs, just ready in case, because of Cherry's curse. But I can tell you, Cherry's put today's show together, and I can always spot when Cherry's influenced the schedules. I can always see it a mile away, and it's absolutely brilliant, today's show. So we're really, really excited to share with you all the bits and pieces that are coming up. So first of all, if you're watching on Thursday, Rachel did this gorgeous project, which was it Thursday?
I think it was Wednesday.
Okay, on Wednesday, I can't get my days right, I'm sorry. On Wednesday, and there's this gorgeous cabochon that wasn't as part of the project, but we've actually got them. They're today's early bird. So this is the beautiful cabochon where we have a colour choice, a gemstone choice. And these, Rachel and I have just been saying how they're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to just show you them because actually they are going to go on to availability straight away from the off. So you can start shopping. Look at these amazing stones. They're absolutely gorgeous.
A lovely way to elevate your jewellery.
And
or you can just keep it simple with
Keep it really simple, exactly. You could just put it on a chain. That's the fluorite, absolutely beautiful. I just love the different colour options. We'll go through the gemstones when we do this as the early bird, or on the drop down, if you pick your gemstone, it will show you a picture so you know exactly what you're choosing. Wait until you see this one, Amazonite. That's going to fly. How amazing. It's massive. That is literally going to fly. What a standout, beautiful piece of jewellery. And this one's my favourite. I'm not sure of the gemstone on this. How
looks like jasper.
Yeah, it might be. It's matrix jasper. How cool is that? Really, really unusual. So you've got cherry glass. Is that this one? I think it is. Because that's fluorite. I'm sure that's fluorite.
That's cherry quartz, isn't it?
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Okay, so this is cherry quartz. Maybe that isn't fluorite. Yeah, that's the fluorite then. That is definitely fluorite. Yeah, cherry quartz. So this is lavender jasper. Oh, that's good. I love that. I think I don't necessarily have all of them, that's where we're confused. But does it have Amazonite? That is Amazonite, isn't it? Oh, they're all jasper. Right, so that is jasper, not quartz.
Really?
I'm ever so sorry. I thought it was Amazonite. It's actually rainforest jasper. Oh, I see what they've done there. Do you get it? Rainforest, because it looks like Amazonite. You know, sometimes with jaspers, they call them Dalmatian jasper, like something related or something that it looks like. This looks like Amazonite, so they've called it rainforest jasper. But it isn't Amazonite. That is gorgeous.
They're like pieces of artwork in
They
themselves.
are.
Every time you look at them, that you see something else. Like one of them looks like a tree of life.
I think that might be a multi-buy situation. Do you?
Look at all. That's like a tree. The fluorite.
Yeah, love it.
All the veins.
So I tell you what's brilliant, because we've got Cherry and she can do these things. We know there's going to be lots of you going, oh, I want like that one and I like that one. And what about if I want that one as well? Would you like them on a 3 for 2?
Yeah.
Shall we do them on a 3 for 2? I think we should. Let's kick off Monday. Let's do the biggest Monday ever, I think, today. Should we set ourselves a challenge? Let's do a massive Monday. Huge deals all day long. We've got a fantastic quantity on this. There's 300 of, 300. 500! Goodness me, 500 of them. So you can start checking those out from the off. We're going to do a 3 for 2 coming up at the end of your 8 a.m. By the way, this is an amazing 8 a.m. show. An amazing 8 a.m. show. I am going to have to sit on my hands today. Last of stock pearls, last of stock jadeite. We've got lavender jadeite. We've got the love ring, Ratnakiri zircon, opals, the opal wheels. We've got it's just loads. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, the drinking bottles are back. Do you know, I think we've only seen these once, Cherry. I think we've only seen these once. Honestly. We went really low. We beat the price of the last one. So the drinking bottles are coming up this hour. We've only done these once, and there's not many left. Wow. You've got special tampered glass. Tampered glass? Not tapered, tampered glass. And you've got clear quartz, rose quartz, and amethyst. And they're an absolute brilliant price. I love these. They're easy to clean because last time we did it with crystal in the middle. You've probably seen my smoky quartz version. Also, you can swap these out. So if you want to change your gem in the bottom, you can take the top off and switch it out for another gem.
Amazing.
How cool is that? And this will work if you love your sort of empowering gemstones, crystal healing. 9 o'clock today, we're going all things Marla. We've got some gorgeous, do you know what? You could, with the Marlas, we are going to go heavy on Marla, because often when we do Marlas, we say, well, you could do a Marla, you could do something else, you could do it. We're actually going to tell you all about Marlas, because there'll be a lot of people that haven't necessarily got... When I started here on JewelleryMaker, by the way, I have got a bit of a bad neck, so if I'm looking a bit like a robot, it's because of that. When I started on JewelleryMaker, bearing in mind I've worked with jewellery for 16 years, I didn't know what a Marla was.
Really?
So I bet there's a lot of people that haven't heard of Marlas or don't know how to use Marlas. So we're doing all things Marlas at 9. But if you didn't want to do a Marla, both of these projects you could put the early bird cabochon with.
Oh yes.
Couldn't you?
Yes.
The early bird cabochons will go gorgeous with the Marla projects. It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be the early bird goes with the 9 o'clock, the 9 o'clock goes with the 12 o'clock. You know what I mean? It's definitely going to be one of those days where you kind of build your own little stash as the morning goes. So the Marlas are coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning, which we are very, very excited about. They're going to be very, very popular. The deal of the day. Now, this is so cool. Have you ever seen a carved dragon scale pearl before? Now this...
Look at that.
They are so gorgeous. They are so gorgeous. This is your dragon scale pearls. They are carved by hand. This is honestly proper masterpiece, you know, real artistry. And they're actually all ever so slightly different. I did a pendant as well, just so you could see what this looks like, how the light hits the different... I don't want to, because we've done faceted pearls before, right? Where it kind of looks like a disco ball. You have the flat facets. But this isn't faceted. This is carved. The same techniques that they use for carving, they've used in a pearl.
It's just something else, isn't it?
And then on top of the fact that it's beautifully carved, the colour of this is just absolutely stunning. I think it lends itself to so many wonderful gemstones. You'll be able to make something extra special with this. A little bit of that Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming through on that one.
Just that bounce of light.
Yeah, I personally would recommend multi-buying, because I think you'll get this home, you'll see how gorgeous it is. And it's actually, unless the price has changed, I checked the price last week and my memory is rubbish, but it is a multi-buyable price. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. That's today's deal of the day at 10 o'clock this morning. And then at 11 o'clock, remind me, the jadeite, we've got last of stock jadeite, some of our very best. Cherry has cherry picked. So it's going to be, sometimes when we do last of stock jadeite, it's the sort of, maybe it might be a year old, or it's something that, you know, maybe we've sold 50 of them, we've got 20 left in stock. Cherry's basically picked the best jadeites we have. It's kind of last in stock, kind of like Cherry's favourites. Like amazing pieces at 11 o'clock today. I am losing faith in myself for shopping today. I said this morning, right, don't let me shop, but that I'm losing faith already. I can feel my own.
How long do we give it?
Huh?
How long do we give it? Till 9?
Well, I have been thinking about these Australian white pearls, but I was going to wait until payday. I'm obsessed with the saltwater pearls at the minute, and they're amazing. Also, we've got some gorgeous jade coming up, so I feel like once I break... I feel like if I break, then that's it, I'm shopping. Do you know what I mean?
We've got...
I know, that's coming up. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yummy.
And my favourite lavender jadeite strand. There's some beautiful pieces coming up for you today, so it's really exciting. Really exciting. And then we also have at 12 o'clock today a really beautiful project. This is the Mystic. Am I saying that right?
Aura, I think.
Aura. Mystic Aura, which is a beautiful collection of colour. I mean, if you just wouldn't mind passing that over to me, Rachel, I just want to show you, because I think if you're thinking, you know, we said earlier about
necklace.
Yes, the necklace, which is just so beautiful. You've got an amazing job of showing those colours off. So is this the instructions that you get?
This is the instructions you get. So for people that A, like their bead weaving, their needle and thread work, or B, if you've never done it before, this is an opportunity to do a little sprinkle. So this little connector here,
wow, you made that?
Actually all hand stitched.
Wow.
So that's using peyote and edged with the Aura Quartz. So that just allows you to loop it round, and the rest is kind of simple stringing.
Now you may or may not want to combine the quartz with the pearls, but can I just show you how this colour works with this project? That's the deal of the day carved pearl. Imagine popping. I mean, that is really, the colours just work.
If you turn it round this way so that we've got,
look at how well that goes. This carved pearl, I think if you've got amethyst, if you've got neon apatite, if you've got other really beautiful purple pearls, if even your Olmec, beautiful with Olmec, I mean, there's so much. There is so much coming up for you in today's show. So that's the trap. Really, I told you, it's going to be a very good Monday. It's like a Sunday show. Right, shall we get started? Now, the 8 o'clock is packed. Loads and loads in there. Let us know what you've been getting up to this weekend. I'd love to hear from you this morning. It is Monday morning. It was so funny because I've had this bad shoulder. I washed my hair yesterday and I was trying to try with a bad shoulder. I got my son involved and everything. Let me know what you've been up to. Right, we're going to get started with a £1 auction. Yeah, beautiful. We've got a sodalite. Okay, say that again. You're not sure if we're going to have them all week, the £1 auctions? Okay, but we do today. We do today. Cherry, who is already the busiest person in the building, she's, you know, that one person at your job where everybody goes, where is that? Like, they're like the brain of the business. That's what our Cherry is. She has everybody coming in.
But you know what they say,
she's
if you want the job
people
doing, you ask a busy person.
Yeah, there's about 5 people off at the moment, so Cherry's doing 6 people's jobs. Yeah. So we've got Ross off. Is Neary off or is Neary back? He's back Wednesday. Really? She asked if he could come off his holidays early. But are we allowed to say on telly? Okay. The baby's here. Yay! Lovely Roscoe. So producer Roscoe, as you know, his fiancée Chloe has been pregnant, and the baby arrived on Friday. Healthy. Was it Saturday?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, Saturday. Baby came on Saturday. He is perfect and mum is doing well. The only problem is he looks exactly like Ross. Poor thing.
Little bit
He
Ross.
is the spitting image of Ross. I said, I bet Chloe's fuming. She's carried him for 9 months. She's have to deliver him. And then I've never seen a baby look more like its dad. So you just can't see Chloe yet. But that does change sometimes, doesn't it? As they get a little bit bigger. But it is the most mini Ross, the most mini Ross baby you could possibly imagine. I said, it looks like you've done ChatGPT, put my face on baby. It looks so much like Ross. So baby is here. So Ross is having some time off with his lovely family. He's having 2 weeks off to enjoy that little newborn bubble. So Cherry is stepping in for a few shows. We've got Liam at the weekend. We've got Michael Wolf tomorrow. So we've got a few different producers over the next couple of weeks. So it'll be very fun. But it just wasn't with the timing of everybody else being off. Poor Cherry, she's doing, you know, is it like you're supposed to do 50 hours a week? She's doing that a day at the minute. We've got, are you off next week? Oh, that'd be perfect. That's why you're so busy, because you've got to get everything done.
Switch all your phones off, Cherry.
Yeah, when you go away, make sure your phone is off and your laptop is off. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to do a pound auction. Absolutely. That's all right. £1 auction. Coming up, how about this? La 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 la. Would look nice with the 12 o'clock project.
Oh, I did a project with these. They're beautiful.
Would look nice with your Marlers.
Oh yeah, with the rose quartz.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Cherry said she forgot to do the £1 auction, so she put these in very last minute. She said she didn't really think about it, and now it is what it is. Oh my gosh, Cherry. You're gonna do... Okay, we're about to do these for £1.
Oh, my favourites. I adore the
gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally. This on our sister channel will be £100. Oh my goodness me. Right, so you're getting a pack of cabochons. And also, there was a really good demo. Mark showed us how to do macrame wire
you mentioned that.
bezel setting. It was really, really good. So you can set that, you can do seed embroidery. You could
do bead embroidery. You could do what they call a bezeling, which is where it's almost like a little bit of peyote, where you encase it.
Yeah, I've seen you do that.
Or like we did the other week, something really simple, and you can use a glue-on bail, or because we did the lotus flower projects, didn't we?
Yeah.
With rose quartz cabochons. I don't know if you saw that. That was last Wednesday.
Oh my gosh, Cherry. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. It's very busy. It's very, very busy. This is probably one of the biggest hits for a £1 auction, but never mind. People buying 6. Very, very clever of you to do that. Exactly. Even if if you make to sell, you could just have the, look at that. You could just literally have these for a couple of pounds as a worry stone. I know. It's not like it's horrible Labrador either, is it? It's a gorgeous quality.
I love the flashes of colour in
do you remember we got those strands? We had those strands in February. I bought them. I still haven't. I think I've used 4 of them.
Really?
I love them. They're really, really beautiful. I've been a bit. I've gone a bit stretchy mad. I've done.
I love stretchies.
But I did another 3. So I did 6 stretchies in 1 week. So I thought I better calm down. But I've really liked wearing stretchies now.
Yeah, me too.
That pearl is a must-have. The deal of the day. Fingers crossed I've got the budget for it.
Absolutely.
Lanarkshire, if it's the price I'm hopefully remembering correctly, it's going to blow you away. It is going to blow you away. It's absolutely, absolutely brilliant. So this is the Dragon Scale Pearl. It's absolutely massive. These are beautiful. And the thing is, they're all, because they're unique, they're all slightly different. So I've got a pretty good match. If I show you, if I take these off, you'll see what I mean. They're sisters, not twins. You say that about eyebrows, don't you? You never get them the same. Do you see what I mean? They're sisters, not twins, because they're all a little bit unique. But nobody in the world, you get one. So you get one is the deal of the day, but I think they're so perfect.
What a skill to carve that.
Honestly, it's I know, Cherry, I know. I thought so. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. If you're thinking £300, you're not right. Okay, it's going to be way better than you think. If you're thinking £300, I will say the first faceted pearls that I did on our sister channel, they were like £400 a pearl. And when I first saw these, especially the colour, I was thinking, probably like you, £250, £300. Can we tell them double figures? Okay, I'm only saying that once because she'll tell me off. Under £100 we're going to do on these. They're absolutely brilliant. So if you're like Lanarkshire thinking, I hope I've got the budget for it, it is going to be, it's way more affordable than I thought it was going to be. The first sort of, I say carved, it was a faceted pearl. So you use a different lapidary technique, but they actually won an AGTA Tucson Gem Show Award because nobody had seen it before. It's absolutely amazing. It's a Tahitian faceted pearl, looks a bit like a disco ball. But this is a different technique. You can see you can't use a flat wheel, so it is like a carve, literally. And sometimes when we've seen carved pearls, they're a little bit, what's the word? They're not very detailed. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? We've done carved pearls before with like lotuses, and the depth isn't quite right, and they're just not. You know, if you were going to buy a jadeite piece and you've got a £30 versus a £500, the carving skill is different, isn't it? Whereas this is so good. This is so clever. It's coming up today as your deal of the day. And if you're, fingers crossed, you've got the budget for it, I will let you know. Without going.
It must be such really a skill because with pearls, I would imagine there's that possibility of actually scratching the surface and damaging the surface.
The nacre. Well, you have to. These will have been in the mollusk for a long, long time because the nacre will need to be thick enough that, and the skill from the carver will need to be absolutely tip top to even create something like this. The other thing is as well, it's so different. I mean, I feel like I've probably seen 100,000 pearls and I've never seen one like this before. So really, really beautiful. That's the cool thing about JewelleryMaker, the variety of pearls that we bring to you. Now, these are really lovely head pins. These are really lovely.
Sorry, I think my mouth was wide open while I was just looking at that. I'm thinking, oh, they are so nice.
They're so nice, aren't they? So these are head pins. Honestly, you could just turn a loop on that and have it as like a charm component, couldn't you?
Absolutely. These would be really beautiful. You know, when you've got hair vines for either prom or for wedding.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they be beautiful as little pins?
You're so. It is prom season, isn't it? I did some prom jewellery for a friend of mine and took it to her yesterday. She was really chuffed, which is lovely. It's
My
nice
son's
to be able
got
to...
his on Friday.
Oh,
it's his last exam today.
Oh, amazing!
His last exam today, and he is desperate to colour his hair.
Oh yeah, because he's going to go really bright.
He is going. He says, "Mum, when you come home, my hair will be red and black."
Amazing.
He used to be white blonde.
Really?
He's mostly blonde now, but yeah.
He's going to go for something rebellious.
He's just going for rebellious.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah.
I told you, my Gracie, she found a way from TikTok to dye her hair green. She said, I need some green craft paper for school. So bought this special green craft paper. She diluted it. She dissolved it into water and dipped her hair in and made it go green. It's like Billie Eilish. It looks really cool, but I was like, why didn't you just ask? And then we could have done it properly, because now she's got this dye in her hair. But what are they like, eh? Right then, we've got, they're so funny, aren't they?
It could be worse, couldn't it?
A pack of 6. We're at $9.90. Oh, that's not your price. That absolutely should be your price. That absolutely should be your price. This is gorgeous. You could use this too with your peacock pearl, sorry, the dragon scale pearl. You could turn a loop and then have that on top of the bail if you wanted to, just create a little bit of, this is really cool because you can do all sorts of different things with them. You can use it like a traditional head pin, or you can make a component out of it.
I'm thinking that, you know those beautiful lucite flower designs that Debbie does?
Oh, amazing.
I mean, they're really beautiful. And I'm just thinking, wouldn't they be gorgeous inside a lucite flower, so that you've got a cluster of them with these
and I think
inside.
that's absolutely at a bargain price of $6.99. Choose your gold or silver. I will say they've been really, really, really popular, and we have got about 15 in the silver. They're flying out the door at £6.99. What a fantastic extra little component. These are so good, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with yet, as for having in your stash, for thinking, right, I just need a little bit of something. I just want to make this, like for instance, I did a piece about 2 weeks ago that I was like, I want it to look like a garden. I want it to have like a secret garden feel. This would have been perfect.
Absolutely.
To use in that sort of a project. They're absolutely beautiful. Steph, can we have a peek at your necklace, please? Do you know,
isn't it beautiful?
Do you know, this is actually coming up tomorrow. It's Sleeping Beauty. Do you know, it's probably one of the quickest and easiest makes I've done in ages, but it's so pretty.
It is beautiful.
If you want to make something like this, honestly, this could be your first piece. It is so easy. This is when you know the gemstones are. This is no skill. This is no jewellery making skill. This is the strand and 4 Solaro beads. Do you know what I mean? Like that, isn't that just so nice? But do you know what's really lovely about it is I've just got a plain black top on today, and it just zings, doesn't it?
It really does.
It's noticeable. It's vibrant. That's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Okay. Number 3, did you say? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it. Ooh, nearly threw them all at you then, Rachel.
It's all right. You can throw more beautiful beads my way.
Beautiful. Also, you might have noticed we've got what you call a preview for 11 o'clock today. We've got a lavender carving. There's only about 6 of these left.
That would go well with you.
These are currently on. People have noticed them. You've started buying them already. This is going to be a preview for our 11 o'clock show. But first, let's pearl. So this is your stunning freshwater culture pearls. They are coming up. They really, really are. That is for quality one of the best strands we've got. Next up, we are going to, bit of tiger's eye. Love it. Multicoloured tiger's eye. Now we've got tiger's eye coming up for you at the weekend, and I've put it with everything. I love tiger's eye. When you've got good quality.
Oh gosh, so I didn't notice it to begin with, but you've got blue and green there as well, haven't you?
So you've got, this one is a blue, then you've got the pink, they call this blonde, which is quite cool, isn't it? It's like a golden colour. Then you've got some dark blue. Look at that green. Isn't that gorgeous? It's almost like a dark malachite colour. Purple, beautiful, pink, blonde again, blue, green, purple, blue. It's gorgeous. It's really, really gorgeous. Now, this was an early bird on Thursday, and we did a really, really spectacular deal. Lovely Carol had this Thursday morning, and it went to an amazing price point. If you want traditional tiger's eye, that's coming up for you on Saturday. But I love the fun colours.
So do I.
They're
go
beautiful.
with everything. You've
Go
got
with
something
everything.
for everything.
Yeah, literally, it'll go with everything. Nice to have a little bit of variety of colour. And they all have that tiger's eye effect, that chatoyant nature on the surface. Let's get straight down to a silly price, shall we? Shall we get some baskets open this morning? Wake everybody up and shake everybody up. $4.99. How good is that? That's a bargain.
That is amazing.
$4.99 this morning. Hello, good morning. Welcome to your Monday morning show. It's not like a normal Monday here today. It is like a weekend show. It's absolutely ramma-jamma packed full. We've got your early bird coming up. I'd recommend getting your order open in this auction so that you're ready for the early bird, because that is going to be one busy early bird. It's already busy on those phone lines. At $4.99, you would expect this to be a synthetic strand, because you can get imitation tiger's eye. I mean, we're at $4.99 for real tiger's eye.
Amazing. This would go so well with the Mala projects, because in
would.
the Mala projects, I like to put a little sprinkle of some coordinating colour.
Yeah.
So in the pink one, I've got some, I think it's moonstone, green moonstone.
Gorgeous.
And citrine. And just a different pop of colour at different intervals would be really nice. And you've certainly got that in abundance in this strand.
It's brilliant. And it's 6 mil, so that's perfect for designing. Lots of you multi-buying. The only reason we're at $4.99, guys, is because this was an early bird. So we had a whopper cheeker of a carat weight. Of a quantity. So the higher the quantity, the better price we can get, and we pass that saving back to you. So let's say, for instance, we bought 100 of these, we'd probably be about $12.99, which is still really good. If you were to go into a crystal shop and get a tiger's eye strand, you're probably looking at about £20. So $12.99 would have been brilliant. $4.99 is absolutely brilliant, and that's because we had a massive quantity. We had 500, so we have really pushed that. And like Rachel said, this is such a great stone for a little bit here, a little bit there. 30 seconds to close
as well. If you've got your strand of pearls, you could literally just have one
single pearl
or a purple one.
Oh
if you want to add, or the other way around.
Yeah, really beautiful. Really beautiful. I just think they're gorgeous. And I love the way, one of the reasons we use different gemstones with different appearances is because the textures are different.
Yeah.
So you've got opaque stones, semi-translucent stones, clean stones. You've got stones that are faceted, that are round, that are rondelles. This has what we call a chatoyancy. So the light, it bounces on the stone and comes back to you like a tiger's eye. That's why it's called tiger's eye. It's probably the most famous chatoyant stone. You can still get that whilst we are in the 8 o'clock show. So check that out. $4.99 is a great way to start your shopping today. The traditional tiger's eye, your non-coloured, so your traditional tiger's eye is on Saturday morning at 8 a.m.
And stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
You'll probably get 2 out of the stretchy bracelets, maybe 2 and a bit.
That's £2.50.
It's good, isn't
Good,
it?
isn't it? Really good. Right then, we're going to have to do this next because it is. You've noticed it. Cherry snuck this one in, but a lot of you have been shopping for it. It is absolutely beautiful. This is a lavender, beautiful lavender jadeite by-colour with your aqua green and your stunning lavender pink tones. If you go on to JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see Susie's piece that she made with this, so you can get some inspo. She made a beautiful design with some pearls, and it just looks absolutely fantastic. I just wanted to show you the colour of this because it's gorgeous.
I love the fact that you've got lots of anchor points in there as well.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so this is one side because it's actually, if I turn this round,
oh wow,
it's double carved. And that, does everybody know what this sign is now? Because we've been talking a lot about this. This is the Ruyi.
It's the cloud.
The cloud. It is the lucky cloud. And may all your wishes come true. And then you have this beautiful botanical scene where you've got lots of different, this one's the big one. This is your big peony carving. And then you've got all of these wonderful flowers. It was from, our garden party, I think, when we had a garden party weekend a few weeks ago. It's absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. And today we are going to do a bit of a special. We're going to do a bit of a special for you. Oh, that's right, it's the flower and the fish. This one here, look, this is, let me see if I take...
Oh, I see it now.
It's a beautiful koi, I think. Can you see all the... That's not flowers, that's the fins of the fish.
The way they've captured the movement in that.
That's right, it was
incredible.
Under the Sea. It was the Under the Sea event. Right, we only have a few of these available. It was as part of a project, but this is the first time I think we've had a chance to bring it to you as an individual. Listen, any carving at the moment that has a hint of lavender, you could at least double, if not triple, that cost price. It is extremely hard for us to get hold of. We've had a really good run, basically for birthday. We bought some special buys for birthday, but once they're gone, you know, we're going to be waiting a long old time to get this colourway back in for you. This is the fish and the flower, a stunning connector, beautiful necklace piece. And what a price.
Beautiful.
$299. What an amazing price. Every time you see a lavender, it will command a higher price. This is such a good price point for lavender jadeite. And I know it's bi-colour, aqua lavender, but most jade jewellers will call this lavender. So if you go to Jade Co, the Jade Company, this would be lavender. Mason & Co, this would be lavender. We like to be very specific in our descriptions because we bring to you quite a variety, but this would be considered a lavender carving. You are getting this today for $299, which is exceptional for the carving you're getting, for the material of the jadeite, and you've got a 4-way split pay as well to make it very, very handy indeed. Joanne, well done to you. Jane and Margaret, that's not the price. Really? For a lavender carving. Oh my goodness. Right. For your lavender carving, this is very exciting, isn't it? Do you remember we did the Pixie at $499?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. So this is the piece that Susie designed. She actually redesigned it. So the instructions, it was a longer section of pearls, and she said she wanted to wear it shorter. But she's put it with pink opals, peridot, and 2 lavender beads there. You can use different pieces from your stash and create a very beautiful sort of secret garden theme, under the sea theme. I can't believe that's $199.
Gosh.
We've got 5. We've
Not
got 5. You can
surprised.
get this carving home for £50.
I love the split pay.
Yeah, me too.
I just love it. And, you know, elsewhere, you pay interest on your split pay.
Absolutely.
The fact is,
Not
no
here.
charge.
At £50, you can get this, and it's one of those carvings, like this will be a sort of pinnacle in your collection, if you know what I mean. This will be one of your special, really, really high-end.
I really love that. I love how Susie has put the peridot in there, which just emphasises the different tones.
I agree. It makes, it doesn't bring the green out of the carving, it brings the lavender out of the carving, doesn't it? Right. That is your price. That is a rock bottom price for us. So we're going to give you 30 seconds to close it out. We have got 4 of these remaining. I've got 3 in baskets. So you are definitely going to want to get that home. Remember, you do have a 30-day money back guarantee. And of course, your split pay option to get this and see this, and just really get a feel for how individual they are. Remember, they're all going to be slightly different. These are one-off master carved pieces, so yours might have a bit more lavender here, yours might have a little bit more lavender here. It just depends because they are unique. Today you're getting it home for £50 on split pay. Absolutely brilliant.
There's some little anchor points at the bottom as well, isn't there? So if you want to elongate it with some drape as well.
Now, next up, Australian South Sea white pearls. The difficulty to get these in for our birthday show was, honestly, it took months of work, months and months and months and months of work. These are your Cirque Clay pearls. Now again, because they're all individual, because I launched this, we did a preview for the David Norman birthday show. And this particular example here is a very, very large. You can see how big they are. Now we do have a very last of stock, the rounds as well. The difference between the two of them literally is the size and the roundness. So if you, shall I show both, Cherry? Because I think if I was at home, I'd think, which one do I want? So the rounds are more expensive because they're round. But just to show you the difference, you can pick. The luster, gosh.
I was just going to say, look at that.
The quality of them is next level. But you get to pick, would you like a larger cerclay, which is those beautiful rings on the pearls, or would you like to pay just a little bit more for the rounds? It's going to be absolutely up to you. It's going to be absolutely up to you. But those are the two options we have for South Sea in stock. Now, these are actually, David Norman was telling me, these are their most popular. So in his Sydney office, in their Sydney shop, the cerclay pearls are extremely, extremely popular. They have these beautiful identifying rings that are so unique to your South Sea whites. They are honestly, that's your price on screen right now. Anywhere else in the world, at $9.99, that, yeah, we're not going lower. What is that your final price, Cherry? Okay. I didn't produce the show. She said that's where we were supposed to be finished when we were talking about, yeah, that was Ross. Some of the South Seas were, up to £2,000. The golden South Seas, and this is exactly the same oyster. It just, they call it the silver-lipped oyster instead of the golden-lipped oyster because they produce a silver colour. This should be $9.99 at JewelleryMaker, right? At JewelleryMaker. Oh, next door will be more than $9.99. The white South Sea pearls on our sister channel, you're probably looking, $4.99 for this size. And also, because it's a full strand, you get more pearls on the strand. You can make a necklace with this and have plenty left over. Okay. Now, I can't actually remember what we did.
It's 5 split pay as well.
5-way split pay.
Grief.
This is why, because I've been thinking about getting the whites, but I was going to wait until payday. But maybe it depends on what price Cherry does. They are absolutely stunning. There is no two ways about it. You know, if you want high quality white pearls, your number one place is your South Sea, is your Australian white South Sea pearls, and they are famous. This isn't just JewelleryMaker. Any high-end jewellery store, if you go into a fine jewellery store, you're not going to find freshwaters. You're going to find South Sea whites, Akoyas, Tahitian pearls. And this is last of stock. It's actually, I think, only the second time I've seen them. Wow. Honestly, you could go into your high street today and find a bog standard freshwater culture pearl strand for more than that price, couldn't you?
Or even just one. You'd pay
4,
more surely
9.
for a single pendant.
Do you know what? That is your South Sea pair of earrings. $349. Goodness me, that is so low, isn't it? Goodness me, that is so low. Your Australian South Sea cerclay pearls, and it is packed to bursting, this strand. You can see it's holding its form because there's so many, they've squished so many pearls on. Can I do a price per pearl? Because that is crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 7, 37 pearls, Cherry. That's going to be, oh my gosh, that is £9.43 per South Sea Australian pearls. Honestly, if you do a pair of earrings, your cost price on that is less than £20. You can sell those for $349. Oh my goodness me. Right, we have got one left. That's what I'll do. I'll leave it up to Faith.
I've just got a vision of this in the window of a really high-end jeweller's.
Yeah.
And it's one of those that you look at and you think, oh, if only.
If only.
If only.
Truly, you're so right, Rachel. All of the South Sea pearls we brought to you for the birthday, South Sea Australian, the Goldens White, the Tahitians, they are dream jewellery. I'd never in a million years be able to afford this elsewhere. Never. And yet, here we are going, you know, shall I just grab, especially because of the 5-way split pay. Now, I'm going to make it really, really, really clear. In the industry, if you're not looking for your own taste, because there's two types of ways that you buy pearls, right? You will buy for yourself, where you go, that's my favourite, I love Tahitians, or I love the circlays because they're really different. You'll buy for yourself, or you'll buy to sell. So if you're a pearl buyer, you might not like that particular pearl, but you know, that's what your customers will want, that's what your collectors will want. The pearl strand I'm about to show you is the #1 best-selling pearl strand in the UK. It is a white, round pearl strand. That is the most commercial pearl you're going to find. Not only that, this is Australian South Sea. So if you make to sell, regardless of whether this is your favourite or not, Judy said, I went to a pearl shop in Sydney, 50,000 plus for South Sea pearls.
That was what I was visualising when I was...
I can't sort of reiterate to you how good the JewelleryMaker pricing is for these South Seas. Just to show you, this is the difference between a freshwater and an Australian white South Sea. If you scroll down a little bit, Cherry, we'll see a pie chart, right? So this is freshwater. An annual production is 94% is from China, right? These are freshwater culture pearls. So if you've got all the pearls that were made in a year, all the pearls that are produced in all the harvests around the world, 94.76% would be from freshwater. If we go to Akoya, I think it's about 4%. Unless it's changed. Yeah, 4.17% are Akoya. Very, very, very rare. Tahitian. Now, the thing with Tahitian is they're not quite as rare as the South Sea, but they are very, very, very popular. So that's a 0.7%. Less than 1% of pearls in a year are Tahitian. If we skip the goldens, if we go to Australian whites, we're talking 0.1%. Not 1%, 0.1%, right? And that's how rare they are, but they command the highest prices in the world. David Norman had a 21 mil golden South Sea pearl, perfect. He was offered $1 million for it, and his boss said, no, can't sell it. He said, we'll sell it nothing less than 5 million for one pearl. Do you know what I mean? This is an expensive pearl. So we can't talk about investment on JewelleryMaker, but if you make to sell, this will be, you just don't sell yourself short based on your cost pricing for buying them from JewelleryMaker. This is the one that I've had my eye on. I have a list in my phone, Cherry, in my notes I have a payday list for what I want to get.
Is this throughout the year?
No, this is updated monthly. And I've had this on my list since we did the birthday show.
Are you getting twitchy?
Oh, I'm getting so twitchy. We'll see what she does for pricing. Because the thing is, there's nowhere else you could get them. And definitely get your authenticity certificate with this, guys. Because if you buy this and pass this down to your children and they don't know that they're South Sea, they won't know the value. And it's really expensive to get a location certificate. Right. Worth it. I'd buy them at $7.99. Oh. Do you know what? That's better than my staff discount. The staff discount's about 10%. Oh, do you know what, Jean? You might have just convinced me. Oh, what I'll do is I'll leave it for you guys first, and if there's one left, I'm having it today. Because that, honestly, $7.99, I'm really happy with that price. On our sister channel, this would be double, and that would be really, 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 really good. You're not going to find them lower than 4 figures. I mean, you try it. If you can prove me wrong, I'd be really delighted. If you can find a South Sea white round pearl strand at 8 to 9 mil, I'd be really impressed. Right, we're going to give you another 30-second clock. How many of these are left, Cherry? I know. It launched in birthday without 20% off. Oh, right. 15 seconds. Have you had this on your wish list? Shall I show you them up at the neckline? They're absolutely stunning, honestly.
£160 off with the 20%.
And we're going lower.
Isn't it? Oh, look at that combo.
Look at that. Do you know anybody getting married? Nor me. No, I do. I was thinking of myself. $3.99 every day of the week. Fantastic. Take an extra 20% off today, which makes it
about £80.
£80. So they're £320. That's lower than the Circle launch with 5 split pay. If there's one, I'm going to get it because I'll regret it. I'll be kicking myself forever. I'll kick myself.
You haven't made it to 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Do you imagine? Can you imagine in like 3 years? Because they will continue to go up in price. There's no. I mean, we have got a Magic Meg ball. We can't say definitely. But the last 6 years, they're going up higher and higher in pricing. So, and I'll be thinking, why didn't we get it? Why didn't I get it at £320 on that day when we did it on June 20? Now, we have got a little bit of stock left. You are going to have until the end of this 8 o'clock show. We might run a little bit into the 9 a.m, but that June 20 offer means you're getting it better than launch price. You're actually getting it better than the launch of the Circle, which is crazy, isn't it? And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Good tip for getting an idea of what you might have to pay for these in a high street. So David Norman gave us this tip. This is a good one. Make it into your design with the clasp and everything, whether you're knotting or just threading. If you take it to a jeweller and say, I got this as a gift, my sister wants me to get similar, it's a South Sea, can you tell me how much it would be for you to make that for me? Then that's a really good indication of how much it would cost to replace. So $3.99 is your jewellery maker. It's bananas. Honestly, it's bananas. If I could show you some of the prices for similar necklaces and even earrings, couple left. Right. In fact, don't get those because I want one. They're horrible pearls. Right, we've got your early bird coming up at the end of the hour. They're flying out the door. We've got this on a 3 for 2 offer, which is brilliant. Yeah, we do, haven't we, Cherry? Oh, you made me panic then, Christy. We do. 3 for 2 as your early bird. 13, did you say? What is it? What is the actual item? Yes, the opal.
Oh.
Now this is flying, absolutely flying. This is gorgeous. Is this the enchanted one? Oh, it's amazing.
You've put this in some of your jewellery in the last few weeks.
I have, actually. Oh, it's coming up. Oh, it's straight in at price. Yeah. $99.99. Absolutely beautiful. I did a very, very similar. I used these wheels and I did black spinel and green chalcedony. Beautiful. And gold. Do you know what would be amazing? Do you know what's coming up on Saturday at 9 o'clock? The Solaros. So those are the wheel shape spaces. I use them in this.
Oh, look at that.
We blinked and they sold out. We sneezed and they sold out. They are so popular. We have got a big quantity for you for this coming Saturday at 9 o'clock. So you've got to be tuning in for that. That is your gold Soleros. But wouldn't they be perfect with the Soleros? Do you know what you could do? These are honestly, we did one yesterday at 129, completely sold out.
I do love that.
Do you know what? It's really good. I don't know why it was priced at this price because I'm sure the others were higher, but it might because it was the Enchanted collection. Can I just show you the quality of these?
I love it with the blue jadeite.
Oh yeah, with the Olmec. Try and find something that this won't go nicely with. Honestly, it's beautiful. And the Enchanted collection is all about, look at that. The lights are off, guys. The lights are off.
Look at the rainbow in that.
Oh my gosh. That is so good. Yeah. I'm obsessed with opals. That is the lowest prices we've done for this quality.
What you showed in your jewellery as well is that a little
goes a long
way and has such a big impact in a piece.
No, I'd be really surprised. I've just done a little check to go, have I used? I haven't in the ones that I'm wearing, but I use it in almost everything because it is just so good. Right, the mesh spacers are next. We love some nice fancy components, don't we?
We do.
These are lovely.
Oh,
and
so
these are great for your
mesmerising.
spacers.
That's gorgeous.
Sorry, for your stretchers.
Your spacers for your spacers.
Your stretchies, sorry. When you make, I really like making stretchies, but I really think the difference is when you put components with it.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? So this is actually apple jadeite, tiger's eye, and little food dog spaces. But wouldn't that be so different if it didn't have the food dog spaces? But you could put, look, like this.
Tiger's eye.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely with the tiger's eye.
Good morning. I love your stretchy bracelet. Is the food dog charm that you have still there? We'll be bringing those in a future show. Elizabeth, they are on Friday morning at 8 o'clock, but I'm going to give you fair due and warning. You know, like the Solaros, we're going to sneeze and they're going to be sold out. So we've only got 100 in each. We've got food dogs, Pixies, and Chaylin. So if I were you, on Friday, I'd be watching at 8:05 latest, because as soon as they go live, they're going to be really, really popular, Elizabeth. I love them, you love them, and lots of our makers love them. We've been waiting for them to come in for absolutely months.
They look amazing,
yeah, let me show you.
I love how you've positioned it with a centre bead.
Well, I think I've done this right. I bet you were going to get it to Friday and Susie put them the wrong way around. So that's the Picsou, right?
Oh.
Is that the Picsou? Yeah, that... hang on. No, this one is the Quailin, Chilin, and then that one, I'm pretty sure that is the Picsou, and then this one is the food dog. Now, I do remember the food dogs, they have to face out because they're protectors.
Yes, I've got some food dogs.
So those are the food dogs.
Mine are the...
Yeah, I love those in silver.
Silver ones.
Then you've got your Picsou, because Picsou's got wings. And then you've got your Chaylin, which is the Chinese unicorn.
Oh, they're amazing.
That's okay. So those come in Friday. The Rudraksha beads are also on Friday, but that early bird, it's going to be like the Solaros. They're going to be 8:05 and they're going to be flying out the door. So tune in for those on Friday. Now, early bird is coming up. This is your beautiful cabochon. They are beautiful jaspers. So they are coming up for you. They're around the corner. Now, I've got Olmec next. Not many of these. Oh. It's one of the most incredible quality. Was this the birthday one, Cherry, that everyone was talking about? Is it the blue water?
The depth of colour.
This is absolutely exceptional. This is absolutely exceptional. Blue water, Olmec. These are available for you. I actually, again, Friday, we've got an Olmec project. And I put a couple, do you see, just the space between the other Olmecs?
Oh, yes.
But you can see the depth of colour. I specifically wanted it to have, those are both Olmecs, but I specifically wanted that deeper colour. And that's what this is. Okay, the price is going to come straight in.
I love these.
One of the best prices we've done. Do you know what Olmec looks amazing with? Purple pearls. Don't know why. It just looks so good with purple pearls.
Beautiful.
99? No, this is a 199 strand, Cherry. Who did that price? Shall we find out? Really? Was it Ross? Oh, I'm surprised at that. We have got purple pearls on Sunday. Is it Sunday, Cherry? Oh, it's Saturday, sorry. Saturday for the purple pearls.
I'm so tempted.
Yeah, they're really nice. I can't believe it's that low, to be honest with you. I've done this size Olmec at 199. So I'm pretty sure the strand that I used over there is 199. The 10 mils. Yeah, it was 199 that strand. That's why I used them so one at a timey.
I can't believe, Steph, we just hit 9 o'clock.
I know.
And we have had already the most amazing...
Southsea pearls, opals, lavender jade, Olmec.
Hello?
I told you, it's not a normal Monday. This is a mega Monday.
No, it's a Saturday.
Yeah, that's why I got confused. That's about £100 off where we should be at JewelleryMaker, guys, and it's on 4-way split paper, only available for you whilst we are in this portion of our show. So check that out. A little sneak peek, if you like these sorts of deals, be watching at 11 o'clock this morning, because Cherry, oh, I've just had a thought. Hang on, where's the carved pearl? Where did I put it? Can I just show you? Olmec with this carved pearl. Look at that. Right, and then, you know the purple pearls, just put like one.
Oh, yes.
One. Stop it. Stop it. That's just, is that too much? Never too much. Never too much. Absolutely gorgeous. Because it's got like Olmec, it's just, somehow it's got every colour in it, these pearls. They're amazing. That's your deal of the day today. Look at that. Oh. Do you know what I think I'd do? I'd go through my stash and I'd try and find a purple, a blue, a pink. I'd try and find all the colours in your gems that you've got and then just create something amazing with it. Right. One left of the Olmec, if you want to grab that at a silly price. That was Ross, not me. Right, the last pearl strand that we've got for you is the freshwater.
Oh.
Now this is for those of you that want the look of the South Sea, but not the budget.
This has got a slight graduation in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, lovely. But it's got like a pink overtone as well.
I was just thinking that.
Beautiful. So there is a slight graduation in the size of these. Pop that on there. They're lovely, aren't they? They are very good. Not all freshwaters look like this. They are very, very, very good. Today, we are going to bring to you, I think, did we do this last Wednesday, Cherry? Because the price is silly. Unless, or was it the week before? No, it's really low.
I don't remember doing these last Wednesday.
If it's the same strand I'm thinking of, I don't think I did it with you. I think I did it with Ross. It's ridiculous. Right. This hasn't been on in June. Right. Cherry's had 299 written down next to her pole sheet. Let me show you another price you're not paying. I think I know the price of this. And then if you're going to add a 20% off, it's
steal.
Yeah, it's silly. It's a bit stupid. That's what I was going to say. The price is so mad. The price is so mad. Right, these are freshwater rounds. They are a beautiful graduation in size. And these ones are huge. Those are at least 10. Today, it's a bargain, isn't it? They're up to 11 mil. 9 to 11 mil. Those are huge. Okay, guys, I'm just going to tell you, this is a double figure strand. I know it's not, it's going to be today. You'd never pay double figures. That would be at least £150 on JewelleryMaker, at least, without the June 20. This is a double figure strand today, and you get your June 20, which means £79.99.
Wow.
Get on in early. Absolutely brilliant. There is nowhere that can beat us. Nowhere. Come on. Come off it. $99.99. Use this code. It makes this strand $79.99. You've got a two-way split pay, so you can get this strand home today for £35. 35. I know. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Look at that.
We've done strands similar to this on JewelleryMaker for £150. That's a great price. $79.99? Get over. That's absolutely crazy. Jill says, what a stunning strand of pearls. Jill, it's $79.99 today. They've not been on in June. I thought we did one about 3 shows ago. It's not that one. $79.99 today. That is honestly crazy good. Here at JewelleryMaker, make sure you're checking this out as quickly as you can. Really busy on that phone line. They're obviously going to fly out at this kind of a deal. News? Okay. Right, we are a little bit pushed for time. We've got an order of play. We wanted to show you as much as we can in the 8 o'clock. We've a little bit gone over, so we're going to go again. Are you sure? Are you sure? She's sure. Right then, okay, it doesn't make any sense, Cherry. How are we going to oversell pearls after this? We'll pretend it didn't happen, okay. We do that sometimes. We do that sometimes, yeah. Right, at $99.99, this is going to be one of those occasions where we go, let's all just pretend that didn't happen. We'll move on with our lives and just keep that to ourselves. Ready? $99.99. Ready? So what's that? £63? £63, which is going to give it £31.50 split pay. You've got a minute. I've never done a strand, no, not at this size. That's a 9 to 11 size, 9 to 11 mil pearls. In fact, very quickly, Cherry, let me just do a price per pearl. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 43. So £63 divided by 43. Oh, that is ridiculous. £1.48 a pearl. Guys, this pair of earrings will be £3 to make. Yes, that's the 9 mil. 11 mil size. I mean, you try and find an 11 mil real freshwater culture pearl for £3. Please be my guest. That's laughable, Cherry. £1.50 a pearl. Of course you would. You wouldn't. People won't think they're real. They are. You get an authenticity card with this. Have you ever done an 11 mil round pearl for £1.50? Surely not. Okay. Okay, Cherry said there's going to an embargo until after on June 20 for that. So if you've got to check these out before the end of the early bird, otherwise you're going to have missed it. That's really silly. £1.50 a pearl.
Incredible.
No, so after the early bird, you can't shop from the 8 o'clock. What, for the whole of the early bird? Can you? No, I don't think you can. No, you can't, and it's until the end of the early bird. It's until you finish the show. We're just working out how, because our 8 AM format is different. So after the early bird, when we finish the auction on the early bird, it takes everything off the website, so you can't check out anymore. But you can, even though it's 8 minutes past 9, we can still shop a little bit until we've done the early bird. Right, is there anything that you want to do before we do the early bird? Because otherwise we'll miss it. The snuffs, okay.
Oh,
the little snuff bottles.
Oh,
which are so adorable. Now these are on a 3 for 2. We're going to warm you up before our 3 for 2 pendants, okay? Has anybody made with these yet? I'd love to see them on our wall of fame, because you've got this little jump. You can put a little jump ring on there. I like the idea of having it.
They open up, do they?
They do. They open up. So maybe you could put a little bit of perfume or something in there.
So it's like a screw top.
Yeah. Oh, they're fully functioning. They're not just decorative. Yeah. Really cool. You could put your perfume in there, couldn't you?
That's lovely, isn't it? That's
really
smoky.
cute.
Bit of smoky quartz.
Yeah, that's the smoky quartz. You've got smoky quartz, rose quartz, clear quartz, amethyst, opalite, tiger's eye and amazonite. Now, it's a 3 for 2. Just to explain, this is perfect actually, because we're about to get into our early bird, which is a 3 for 2. At JewelleryMaker, you have to put all 3 into your basket, and then you will only be charged for 2 of them. It's the same as, I always use the same analogy because some people get confused with it, but if you go to Tesco or Sainsbury's, Asda, whichever your supermarket is, and in the bread section they say it's 3 for 2. You have to put 3 pieces into your basket, and then when you get to the till, they charge you for 2. It's the same as that here, so you have to put times 3, or pick your 3 different colours. We won't just automatically, because some websites, if it's buy one get them free, you just buy 1 and they send you 2. But here at JewelleryMaker, you need to put 3 in your basket so you can pick your gemstones. Right, we've got an offer for you this morning, so you can get yourself ready for the early bird. Are you ready? Now, these were part of our birthday showcase, and some of them have got very, very limited stock. So Amazonite, there's only 3 of them. Amazonite is about to go. Amethyst is about to go. I'll put them in order of sellable, outable, because They are going to be really quick to go. Rose quartz.
Don't they make beautiful display items as well?
Yeah.
You can use them for jewelry. I think they'd be quite nice on a single long chain.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a Rolo chain.
A Rolo chain, or possibly with your little wire wrap stations on the chain that are coordinated in your like amethyst with amethyst.
Yeah.
Or even coordinating Amazonite. What I like, I was watching Susie did these, I think, with Carol, and she was switching the heads around on them as well, which is quite nice. So you could always do a station. Say you had primarily amethyst, but you pop the
rose quartz on the top.
Rose quartz. You could have a couple of rose quartz beads on there.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Look. So you could mix and match. That would be nice, wouldn't it? For like, you know, best friend jewellery. So you could give your sister or your
you've
friend
got a bit of each.
A little bit of each. Question. Message that's come in. It says, you could use these snuff bottles for your loved ones' ashes and pets' ashes. Lorna, what a beautiful idea. Aww. You certainly could, couldn't you? You could put some ashes in there and carry them with you always. What a lovely idea. If you've got any other ideas, pop them in. Yeah, absolutely. That's a gorgeous idea.
Can I have a look at one?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
I think they're good because they're functioning. They look like they'd be just ornamental, don't they? But they are fully functioning, these screw tops.
Oh,
yeah. I think I do perfume.
There's a lot more space in there than
you'd think. Yeah.
As well, if you're doing any craft fairs and you want a bit of a talking point, and you want to draw attention, even if you're not selling these, have them displayed on the back. You could hang some earrings off of these to use them as sort of a demonstration.
Or you could use them, you know, you often say, you know, do a little printout of the gemstone and meanings behind it. You could have that sort of amethyst, like an example of amethyst and then the meanings, or example of rose quartz and then the meanings. But what I will say is you need to be quick on those because they're on a 3 for 2 and they will time out at the end of.
It'd be nice to hang rings on as well on this craft store.
Oh yeah, good idea, put the rings on top.
Or even if you're doing some photography as well for your online jewellery shop, they'd make a really nice backdrop with your photography.
That's a good idea, really good idea. Right. It is time for this morning's early bird. I've got a feeling it's going to be very, very popular. At 9 o'clock this morning, we are going to be doing your malas, and a lot of you are asking for the Dragon Scale Pearl. It's 10 o'clock, no pre-orders. 10 o'clock this morning, so do make sure you stay tuned. Coming up next, it is time for your early bird. Oakley Coakley, right. We are going to bring in the details so you can have a look on our website. It's really clever because you have a little drop down button. So next to add to basket, there's a little drop down button and you can pick the gem and then it will give you a picture of that exact stone. Have the pendants been done yet? Hilary, it's time for the gorgeous pendants. Now, let's go through. Hilary's got 3. Now, we should be seeing lots of 3s because it's a 3 for 2. So do make sure you check out those 3 for 2 offers. Let's show you each of the gems individually. Right, we're going to start with your cherry quartz. So this is your cherry quartz. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love that colour. That's
it's
really
beautiful,
different,
isn't it?
I think it's really, 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 really stunning. So that is your cherry quartz. David, you've got 5 in your basket. You need to add 1 more and it's free. Maker in Suffolk, you've got 2 in your basket. You need to add another 1 and it's absolutely free. So do make sure you check that out. Next, we've got your fluorite. So here is your fluorite. So you just want to be picking your colours at this point, right? This one's your fluorite. Next up, let me show you. I love this one. This is the Matrix.
Character, haven't they?
So different, aren't they? And like something like this is your. Don't worry, we're real gemstones here. something like this is gorgeous because you could pick out those colours, couldn't you?
You could. To me, I see sort of forest in the front and mountains in the background.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, that's why I love jasper, because they're very sort of organic, Mother Nature, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So that one is your matrix jasper. Now we knew it. The rainforest jasper is absolutely flying. This is the one that has a bit of an Amazonite vibe to it. I would put this with amber, and the turquoise we've got tomorrow would look absolutely gorgeous.
What a vibrant colour.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's your rainforest jasper. I can see lots of you putting it in your baskets. Everybody's picking their colours. Look, they're going, right, I've got two, I've got two, I've got two. So make sure you get a maximum of 3, or a total divided by 3. Now, this is so Sarah Bennett, right? This is so Sarah Bennett, and I'll show you some pictures of Sarah Bennett jewellery in a minute. This one, I might have to change my mind. I think this is my favourite. I'm obsessed with lavender everything. I got a new phone the other day, and she said, do you want a colour? I said, oh no, I just normally go for the white. She said, we've got lavender. Look.
Oh, lovely.
Cute. I just love lavender.
That is cute.
It's my jade obsession, I think. I just love lavender, everything lavender. I know, it has infiltrated my life completely. I'm lavender everything. Lavender jasper has a really good quantity, so definitely, it reminds me a little bit of dendritic opal. It's got a snowy feel to it, don't you think? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, we're nowhere near your price, guys. We're nowhere near your price. Get picking on those colours. Lavender jasper, gorgeous. Fluorite, gorgeous. Green matrix jasper, that's that gorgeous picture colour one. You've also got your rainforest jasper. That is flying out the door. That's your Amazonite colour. Then your cherry quartz actually might be the first to sell. The cherry quartz might be the first to sell out. And now, currently, you're getting 3 pendants for £60. £20 each. That's a really good price, isn't it?
It is a fabulous price.
£20 each. If you were in your Marks and Sparks or something like that, how much are you paying?
Wow.
That's lovely. Good layerer, isn't it? Really good stacker.
That is a good layerer.
Good stacker. We're not done there, guys. We've got a massive quantity of these. At some point, you're going to go, oh, go on then. So I'd start picking your gemstones now, because this is going to be the most extraordinary deal. And it is base metal, but you'd never know, would you? You'd just assume it's silver. Finish. I really like this one. It's so different, because you could pick out different gemstones. So this one is your green matrix. It is a bit aquaprose, isn't it? Green matrix jasper. Let me show you your fluorite next. Fluorite is a very popular gemstone for metaphysical as well. This one, that's the fluorite.
So you've got a transparent element to this, which is lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
And vein detail in it almost.
And look, I'm not being funny, these are massive.
They are.
Huge. This is fluorite. Gorgeous fluorite. Yeah. Let me show you the lavender, because that is beautiful.
Fabulous presents.
Brilliant
Pop
presents.
it on a chain.
Yeah. What a good shout, actually, for presents.
If you're selling these as well, what you could always do is have a little card with the healing properties linked to it. Just have it on a chain.
Oh, I'm going to have to get this.
I love that.
That's the lavender.
I just see a little path going up the hill.
It's beautiful.
On that. Do you see pictures in these?
Yeah, I love it. Right. Cherry quartz next. And then we're going to get your price crash. Are you ready? Are you steady? Have you picked your gems? Oh, I know why so many people have done 5, because they've put one of each. You get an extra bonus one, guys. Pick another one to get 2. Yeah. David, pop another one in and it's free. Who's your cherry? Cherry. So, lavender jasper, fluorite, matrix jasper, rainforest jasper, and cherry quartz. Are you ready?
Difficult to decide.
So that's 3 for £40. 3 for £40. That makes them £13 each, guys. £13 each. Is that right? Gosh, that's crazy. And not done. Right, is this the point? There's always that point where people go, do you know what, for that price, go on in. What do you think? I know. There's 150 in your basket. This is your early bird. We're talking real gemstone jewellery here. We're talking jasper, fluorite and quartz. At £13, this is amazing. An absolute bargain. An absolute bargain. How much would this be in your Misoma or your... Yeah, exactly.
Tenner.
Today, we are at 3 for £20.
Amazing.
Woo! 3 for £20. That's a bargain.
Wouldn't
that
they
is
be
an
lovely
absolute
with
bargain.
sort of 3mm size bead? Just
Yeah.
a very simple beaded chain.
What about something like this? Let me see if I can, just to show you. Obviously, they're flying. Can I get that through there? Come on, Steffi, we can do it. Come on. Right, get on the phone lines as quickly as you can. That is absolutely ridiculously good, isn't it? 3 for £10. 3 for £10. Go, go, go as quickly as you possibly can. Whoop. Here's the Sarah Bennett collection that I was talking about. This is, she did lots of them, but I just want to show you a little write-up on some of the pieces in the collection. But it was a premium collection for silver, wasn't it, Cherry? You looking a pendant like this in silver would have been over £100. Today, no, I can't get this through. I'm trying to force it.
Will it go through double? So if you
You'll probably
give it an idea, it's maybe just...
Right, there is a minute queue. 3 for £20. You've got to be tuning in for our early birds, guys, because you just get the most amazing bargains. Rachel, see,
it just gives you...
She's the pro. Just to give you a bit of an idea. Thank goodness. Exactly. Doesn't that look nice? That is Zirky.
Oh,
Zircon.
I'd still team it up
How
with
good is that?
Amazonite.
Amazonite, yeah.
Or neon
Beautiful.
apatite.
Look at that, beautiful.
And the
We're at
turquoise.
3 for £20. 3 for £20. Absolutely amazing. Lots and lots and lots of you taking advantage of that deal. If you haven't yet dialed in, now is your chance to do it. In fact, the Cherry Quartz is looking limited. There's a huge queue on that telephone line. 3 for £20. It is absolutely brilliant. And you could do just a little section like that if you didn't want to do a whole strand. I'm just looking at, look at this, the one that Sarah's actually wearing. It's a tiger's eye, similar tiger's eye version. I know. How amazing is that? That would have been over £100. I got loads of Sarah Bennett bits. I got a lapis ring, I got a moonstite ring. Yeah, I got the, because it was, she was very into your big carat weights. Look, this sort of a look, this sort of a vibe. Now if you go up a little bit, oh yeah, they this. I mean, and look at that. See, you could make something like that on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, bright, bold mashup.
Love it.
Love it. Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you are checking those out as quickly as you can. 3 for £20. Absolute bargarino, isn't it? Great way to get your order started today. Remember, we've got the Marlers coming up for you in the 9 o'clock show. The early bird today, the deal of the day today is your carved. Everybody's messaging in asking for pre-orders. That is, I know, it doesn't look real. If I told you that was synthetic, you'd think, of course. If I told you it was a synthetic for $69.99, yes. Okay, we will do the zircon then before we do the Marlers, no problem. We'll be running a little over schedule today, but that's because, well, it's fine. We got time. There's a lot going on at 9. We've got a free gift to talk about in a moment. Oh yeah, you heard that right. Free gift at the 9 o'clock. You've got your carved 10 o'clock, which is your carved pearl. Your 11 o'clock is your Leicester stock jadeite. 12 o'clock today is our Mystic Quartz Masterclass. The Sleeping Beauty, everybody asking about this. I had a feeling, I thought if I wear this, everybody's been going. It's like when I see bits around the studio and I'm like, when's that coming up? You can't help but magpie, can you? This is actually tomorrow's deal of the day. So this is, we had a bit of a change in schedule. So if you're after the purple pearls, they're actually coming up on Saturday, and we're doing the Sleeping Beauty tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We've got rounds and rondelles. Now, quickly, we're going to do your zircon. We've got your 3mm. These are beautiful. This is beautiful. Now, our stock is really low for zircon now. Before birthday, we had a really, really good stock. Not anymore. Now, Louis Vuitton have just launched a collection of zircon. Tiffany did it last year. Louis Vuitton have done it this year. For so long, zircon has been the second class diamond. Not anymore. That's your price, £129. We did your diamond strand, which was about this long, and teeny weeny diamonds for more than that price. That is a bargain. That is an absolute steal.
That is just pure glitz and glamour, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Wow.
It really is stunning. And there's zircon.
Sparkle.
Yeah, you can tell the difference, can't you, straight away. There's no diamonds that look like these. They're so good, so good. 49 carats, £129. Now, everything in the hour is about to time out. So absolutely everything in the 8 o'clock show. Say that again. Are you going to go again? Right, that's your final closing price. Yeah. Absolutely. I thought you were saying we're going to finish the show out. Oh, really? Somebody launched this at a wrong price. Ah, Cherry, I thought you were saying we're about to close the show down. Ah, right. Okay, something happened on the launch of this. We don't know what. We don't know why. It's a full strand. It's 38 centimetres. Faceted, gorgeous 3mm zircon. I like the 3mm just doing one baroque. Maybe a golden baroque in this one. I'm saving. I've got 3 golden baroques left. I'm saving them for my Amazonite. Wow, Cherry.
Oh.
39. Was it me? I can't remember. 39.99. Oh,
I am so tempted.
That's a good price.
That is a really
I thought it
good
was
price.
£129 closing. Wow. 39.99, and you can see why that was naughty. There's a 2-way split pay, so you can actually get it for £19.99 today. Cherry, are there any of the round Australian pearls left? Just asking for a friend. Might be too right. At $39.99, get ready to check that out. You've got 2-way split pay on that as well, so you can actually get it home for £20. They look really beautiful actually if you put them between pearls. If I just show you. Just one between the pearls if you don't like knotting. Really beautiful. Susie's got a necklace, it's pink pearls, and I'm not sure what the pink stone is, but they're exactly this, they're 3mm. They're like a pink, there might be a pink sapphire, but it's every time she wears it, I have to tell her, I'm going to have to tell her to stop wearing such nice jewellery, because I've just talked to the whole show and just stare at her. I know, she probably thinks, you're all right, Steph. My eyes are up here. £20 of split pay, well done, congratulations. Right, there's one left in the White South rounds.
Oh.
They're awful. Horrible, don't get those. No, you don't want those. Bex, do they? Right, you've got about 10 seconds before Cherry closes that price up. June 20 means you get £80 off those today. A nice little £80 off for you. That is better than staff price, guys. That is absolutely brilliant. Very, very best of luck to you. Our Marla projects are coming up next. Your carved pearls are 10 o'clock this morning. Leicester stock jade at 11, and your Mystic Quartz project is 12 o'clock today. We'll be back in just a tick.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. Just popping on to tell you that I'll be back in the studio on Tuesday the 16th of June. I'll be bringing loads and loads of choice of black spinel. I have rounds, rondelles, bicones, an absolute multitude. I think there's 8 strands altogether. And also we have packs of sterling silver spacer beads. So if you've been waiting for spacer beads, then Tuesday is your day. At 12 o'clock I'll be bringing beautiful purple pearls. They are the prettiest pearls. They're near rounds and they have amethyst to go along with them, and I'm sure you'll be like me and you'll absolutely adore them. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can be there. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back. Very excited to take you through our Monday show. And of course, it is Yvonne's birthday show coming up tomorrow. Very excited about that. Now, we have had a huge influx of you wanting us to put the deal of the day onto pre-order. So this is your dragon scale pearls. They are carved pearls. We've never done this on Jewellery Maker before, not quite like this. We have brought you carved pearls with sort of lotus flowers, and they're quite expensive. And in my opinion, sometimes the carvings aren't necessarily super clear. If that makes sense, that's fair to say. Whereas this is a cut above. This is a masterpiece of lapidary. It is absolutely amazing. So your carved pearls, this is your stunning, they are called dragon scale pearls. They are coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. It is a single auction. So what you get is the dragon scale pearl. It is a half drill pearl. You also get the peg bail with it. Okay, now it's a 925 sterling silver peg bail, and we have no other peg bails in stock. None. No other peg bails in stock. So you'll get the pearl and the peg bail. I've just, in these earrings, I've literally used one jump ring, one shepherd's hook. So you can very easily make something. I quite like the simplicity of that. And the actual carved pearl itself, those colours are absolutely beautiful. Now, so many of you, we actually started the show and said we can't do these on pre-order because they're going to fly. They're going to be so popular. I've already told you, if you're thinking £300, you're way off the mark. Okay, if you're thinking £300, you're way off the mark. They are going to be an amazing deal. Cherry has agreed, because we're a little bit behind in time and because we've literally had an abundance of messages about pre-order, we are going to put them on pre-order for you, okay? So in 3, 2, 1, grab your stunning dragon scale pearl. They are on pre-order. I would multi-buy. You can get 3 to do a suite. They are absolutely breathtaking. They're coming up today at 10 a.m. with the peg bail inclusive. We also have our Mala project. Now this is really, really, really cool because there's 2 different Mala projects. You have got your rose quartz. It comes with this beautiful, beautiful tassel. It comes with the coloured cord to match and a marker bead and a tassel topper bead carved. So that's your project. The strand, the tassel, the nylon, the larger marker, or is this the guru?
It's the guru.
The guru, and then your tassel topper. That's the project. Now the cool thing is, guys, if you buy, we've got rose quartz and we've also got the black colourway as well. Today, everybody is going to get a free Mala. Everybody is going to get a free Mala board. Okay, so these are fantastic for planning out your Malas, aren't they?
And if you want to do your long necklaces, I mean, it's frustrating sometimes with the standard bead board because you have to cross over if you want a really long necklace, and this is ideal.
So you're going to get your Mala / long line necklace board totally free of charge with this project. So that is an absolute bargain. So you can pop everything out, you can count all your beads, you can get all your spacers and your components ready. Really fantastic, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. So that is Freddie free. With both projects, whether you go for the black colourway or the pink colourway, you're going to get your Mala board for free. Now, we're going to get straight into the demonstration because we're a little bit pushed for time. We're going to be fine though. We do have plenty of time, but we're going to get straight into the demo and we're going to talk all things Mala.
Yes.
Well, so for those of you that don't know, a Mala is a traditional prayer necklace. So there are different types of sort of prayer necklaces, prayer jewellery around the world. You're probably most familiar with like a rosary, is a very traditional prayer necklace. But a Mala has been used in India and in the Far East for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. And traditionally, they have 108 beads. They have a guru bead as well as marker points to help you with your sort of counting. And the idea is, and monks practice this, a lot of people use this as a mindful practice, is you hold your Mala beads and you have a prayer or you have a affirmation, or even we were talking about breathing techniques.
We were.
So as you basically pass the Mala, would you mind passing me over your, and I'll just show everybody how it kind of traditionally works if you want to do it. And a lot of jewellery makers do non-traditional Malas here. You don't have to do it quite so long, but it is traditionally like this. So this is a lovely example, Rachel, hand knotted. So you have your tassel, your guru bead. So this is where you start. So you start and you have this in your hand like this. Then you're going to start on one side and you're just going to pass the beads over your finger and you just repeat maybe a prayer, or you repeat an affirmation, or you can do an in-breath followed by an out-breath. And the idea is you take your time and you keep on passing your Mala over your finger, and after 108 times, your mental space, your mood, your feelings, your emotions will be lovely and relaxed. You can send a prayer, you can like I said, I often use malas I'll use an affirmation. So if I'm feeling a bit anxious, then I would just have, you know, an I am statement. I am strong. I am strong. I am strong. Whatever that might be. I am calm.
Or just bring yourself into the present of I am here.
Yeah.
Or you can use the beads for a breath in, a breath out, breath in, breath out. And if you've got any marker beads, you can just use that to have a pause.
Yes.
So they are, whilst they are traditionally used with prayer, with different religions, they aren't religious pieces of jewellery.
100%.
They are for everyone. We were talking before the show about mindfulness and about doing different techniques. And if you're like me and you struggle to do the sort of imagine different scenarios
traditional meditation,
where you get different things coming through your mind and you can't clear your mind, then the breathing in and breathing out, and just actually bringing yourself centering when your mind drifts off. And you've also got that tactility of the mala as well to keep you centered in the moment.
Yeah.
So not only is it a beautiful piece of jewellery, but you can use it if you're out, if you suffer with anxiety whilst you're out, you can use it as a reminder for your breathing techniques and to keep yourself centered.
Yeah. And it's not just anxiety, it might be, I'm a patient of teenagers, so I'm a parent of teenagers, so I need patience, right? I have to remind myself. I remember my mum.
Is that your mantra?
Yeah.
Patience,
yeah.
patience, patience.
Give me patience. Give me patience. Give me patience, not to shout at these children. They're just children. Just give me patience. And it's a good, whatever it is for you, it could be give me strength. Sometimes we feel, and it doesn't necessarily need to be a religious ask or a religious prayer. It can just be a really mindful way to bring our emotions down. Or sometimes if we're feeling nervous or if we're feeling, whatever it might be, it can help with centering your emotions. It also looks like a beautiful piece of jewellery. And it's got the tactility, like you said, because you're feeling the gemstones, but also the properties of the rose quartz, you know, the properties of the gemstones themselves. So that's what, and just a little bit of a heads up for Friday, we have the Rudraksha beads on Friday. These are very, very traditionally used in malas. So your Rudraksha, if you're looking for more of these, they're really hard to find and they're quite expensive elsewhere. Your Rudraksha is coming up. These would be great as markers.
Absolutely.
That's coming up on Friday at 8 o'clock alongside the food dogs and stuff. So, and the cool thing, like you said, Rachel, is you can use just what's in the project, or you can add your stash. You can kind of personalise it.
This is it. You can also do half malas as well. Traditional malas wouldn't have a clasp, but you can still have a clasp in there. I think so. So it's 54 beads for a half mala. Then you could have 27 beads maybe for a bracelet. You don't even have to have that combination. They do say for it to be a mala that it's in multiples of 9 plus your guru bead as well. Now, where we went on Saturday to Avebury is a very spiritual place, and it's one of my favourite shops there, and they do these malas. And the malas, I would say, that are no different to this are probably around 130, 150, 180 pounds for the mala. And what I love about them when I go in there is they've done a handwritten note. So the person that's actually done the malas has actually put an intention behind it. So they'll say, this is to give you calm, peace, serenity. And if you're making this for a friend or to sell, that's a really nice touch, is that this is made with intention to give you peace, serenity, or whatever it might be, and link that in with the particular gemstones that you've chosen.
Yeah, brilliant.
As well.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to get into our demonstration. It sounds like we managed an hour and 40 minutes, Cherry, and our graphics have died. So Cherry's honestly cursed. She really, really is. She's... Okay, so we can't put our pre-orders on at the moment, but as soon as our graphics get back up and running, honestly can't write it. I've never done a show with Cherry where it's not her fault really. We laugh about that. It's just very coincidental, isn't it? I don't know how it happens. That's okay. We'll get them back on. We're going to get into our demonstration.
Okay.
And our team are going to work on your pre-orders behind the scenes. Don't worry. Nobody else has got it either. So I'll make you aware when we put everything onto pre-order so that nobody misses it. Okay. I know we've really had huge volumes of messages as well about the pre-orders. As soon as we can, we will put them on for you. Right then, Rachel, off you go with your demo.
Just bear in mind, when you cut in the thread, that you're going to need extra multiples to allow for the knots. So an average is about 2.5 times the length. But what I'm going to do is show you a little sneaky peek, and I'm going to try and give you a few little top tips along the way with regards to the tassel attachment and so on. So first of all, you get your length of nylon thread and you bring both ends together. So obviously you'd have a lot more than that. And I would knot from about 5 inches from the end, do a double knot and then pull that. And then either using a big eye needle or creating your own is thread your needle on and thread on your beads. I'm just going to pop this little stopper on because you can bet your bottom dollar while I'm demonstrating that they'll drop off. So we're going to start the knotting. So I'm going to show you how to do that. Let's just pop this a bit further on. I'm using a T-pin because I find those the best way for me for doing knotted necklaces. So I'm going to use the short end to do the overhand knot. So we're just going to go through once, pop your T-pin through that hole of the knot, and before you pull the T-pin away, just pop your next bead down. So I've actually popped an abundance of beads on, so I think it's a lot quicker with the knotting if you can add an abundance of beads on. But do whatever works for you. You might find it a bit of a hindrance, but in terms of time scales, it's a lot quicker to do it that way. Now, if you want more pronounced knots, you can do the knot twice. And what I mean by that is go through once and through twice, and then pop your T-pin in there, just tighten that up. This is the best way of keeping your knots tight. There is nothing worse than finding you've knotted about 10 beads and then you've got a big gap in between. Now I do prefer the double knotting.
I was going to say, I've not actually seen the double knotting, but I think I don't like how small the knots are when I do them, so maybe I need to try a double knot.
Sometimes as well, Steph, you do find that occasionally the bead size hole might be slightly bigger on one bead. Yeah. So in effect, you've got a gap, so you've got a knot, and then the bead ends up going over the knot. Mm-hmm. So that's why I quite like doing the double knots, is you've got it's equal distance apart. It looks a bit neater. So what we'll have a look at in a moment as well is how to attach the tassel if we've got enough time. Now with attaching the tassel, it can be a wee bit fiddly, and I've come up with a few tips, because also if you're using the same colour thread as you've got on your tassel, it's actually quite difficult to find which threads you're meant to be tying off on the tassel. So that's where we're going to introduce a bit of nail varnish into the mix as well. So as you can see, it's a lot quicker doing your knots where you've got your beads threaded on already. So by knotting on the short end, it just kind of keeps this end free.
Another little thing as well, it's a really, really, really small thing, but I don't know if anybody else is like me. I was trying to do it all like this when I tried to do it, but every time you put the pin in, do you notice how Rachel puts it back on the board to then slap? And for some reason that makes it neater, because I tried to do it, you know, almost like the pin's floating, and it just looked dreadful. So by putting the, and not rushing is another thing, is if you put it down and you just take your time, that it's a lot neater. So you see now Rachel puts that down on the board. I was trying to do it sort of candidly and it just didn't work at all.
I'm not going to lie, knotting, I haven't always enjoyed knotting because sometimes it can be a challenge. So what I'm trying to say is I've tried so many different methods.
Yeah.
And this is, to me, the most enjoyable, the easiest, consistent, and it's the traditional, easiest methods that are often work better. Is just a little T-pin, and this thread is really lovely as well for doing the project. So what we'll do is we'll do a bit of pretending that we've done all of these knots down here. So I'm just going to pop a knot after the last bead. Whoops. These are so good, these springs.
They are, aren't they? They're so handy.
That I can't. Right, I'm going to cut that off.
I'm going to try your technique with a double and see if that helps.
Yeah, do. Whoops. I should have left a little bit more thread at the end. But I'm hoping I've got enough here to show you the last little bit. Okay, so if we pretend that this is the whole of your necklace, and this is your last bit here. Now, first of all, what I'm going to do is actually make these all level. Now, I know this sounds a bit odd, but I'm going to paint the ends with a coloured nail varnish, because when they come through the tassel and they're black, you don't know which ones to tie because you can't find them. So this is my top tip, is just paint the ends. It's just purely for the purposes of identifying which strands they are when they come through. Right, make sure I don't get that on the board. Just pop that to one side for a second. Now, this tassel has got this end bit on there, but the problem is that is too thick to go back through your beads, and it can be the most challenging part, really. Okay, so first of all, what we're going to do is actually pop a little tie through that. So we pull that through. I'm going to pull this through before we clip off the other one. So we're just going to tie a knot. So the reason why I'm doing this is basically to keep this top portion intact still. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
As to why? Okay, so we're going to cut that off. Right, there we go. And then tighten that up. Now I'd actually paint that with nail varnish, but I haven't got any clear nail varnish with me.
I do have some. It's a little bit thick, but if you would like it.
Okay. Oh, I say.
I don't know what happened to it, but it's turned into like Zap gel.
Oh, it won't go anywhere with that. Right. So the idea is with the nail varnish, you want a bright colour if it's black threads you're working with. I've got this darning needle. This is just an ordinary sort of sewing darning needle. So if you imagine this is our necklace here, like that, I'm going to go down through the tassel like this. I should have actually put a bead at the bottom, but anyway, you get the idea. So you'd get that a lot more central than I've done. But can you see how I've actually attached the tassel?
Yeah.
And then what we would do with those painted bits that have come down is you're going to tie a knot to secure that. So that's just a very, very quick, obviously you're going to take more time because it's a bit skew-if. So just to recap then, you would knot your necklace all the way around, or bracelet. You'd want to pop on a little shared bead at the bottom, which I forgot to do. Then we tied a knot around the top of the tassel to keep it intact because its original attachment is too thick. And then we brought all of the threads down with a darning needle, ease it through your tassel and then tie a knot. And that was the easiest way I found to attach these beautiful, very silky tassels. And then you can use a burner as well, you know, like a cigarette burner, lighter, just to singe off some of these, or you can use your clear nail varnish. So hopefully that'll give you some tips.
Yeah, that's fantastic, especially to show. It's always good to see a different version of knotting, because I reckon there's probably a lot of people, message me in if this is you, or you've given knotting a go before and thought, no, I can't do it, and give up, because that's how I feel. I've done a couple of different techniques.
Yeah.
There was one project, I spent an hour and a half on a necklace, and I was like, it just didn't feel like it was, there was gaps, and I just was like, nope, cut it all up and started again. But I think it's one of those perseverance things, is you've got to maybe try, I'm going to try that double technique, because I think that's probably what happened before, is there's knots were slipping into the drill holes of the beads.
You can even go triple.
Yeah.
You can even do the 3. It's just making sure that you slide it. The other thing you could do as well, to make it a little bit more glidey with your needle, is you could use beeswax. You could beeswax your thread. I've got a block of beeswax.
So does that give it a bit more slip?
Yeah, gives it a little bit more slip.
I am, like I said, I'm up for trying it again. After that one where I spent an hour and a half and ended up cutting it all up, I thought, I'm not going to do this again. It's one of those things you have to come back to, don't you?
It is, and I would say that it's definitely a lot easier using nylon thread than it is with traditional silk. The silk is very unforgiving.
Yeah.
And I think the smaller the thread, the more visibly you can see imperfections in your knotting. So this is a really good starting point for doing knotting. You don't even have to knot your marlers if you don't want to, but I think it looks really, really pretty having the contrasting threads that they've put in the kits.
No, I agree with you. I think it looks really beautiful. I love what you've done with that, and I think that demo was brilliant as well.
Thank
you.
To
show how to attach the tassel. And I love that you've actually got, sometimes when we have a project and we pick the extra stones for you, that might not be what you put into the project, whereas this one's quite a good sort of skeleton, if that makes sense. So you can add the gems that you'd like to. You know, we're giving you the Christmas tree, and you can put the decorations on of your choice in gemstones and combos. Elizabeth says, thank you so much, Rachel, for sharing that knowledge. I always struggle with tassels. Your method makes it look much easier.
I'm glad, because you often think, well, did that really come across?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's really good. And hopefully we'll get some showing their makes in the
Hall of Fame.
Yes, that. I couldn't think of the word.
What's that thing again? The Wall of Fame, absolutely. So we're trying to get our graphics in. Are we ready live? Is it okay? Unless...
So the black is the one that's got the multi-box options, and the pink is the one...
Just the pink?
The pink is a different option. The pink is out of the bag. So
Cherry, it is all of them. HUPO03. Yeah. You get to pick. So I think what's happened is we've sent Rachel the pink and the black, but there's actually another 3 options for this.
So the pink is a different kit altogether, so they've doubled up on pink. So you've got the pink in the pink pouch, and you've got the pink in this one.
Okay.
They're
Well,
just
this
slightly
is.
different.
Let's focus on this one now. This is the one. Have we got a good quantity of this one, Cherry? Okay, lovely. So it is exactly what Rachel's just shown you. So you are going to get your thread. Oh, you get more markers, Rachel, in this one. 2 tassels.
The tassels are so beautiful. They're really gorgeous quality.
Then you're going to get your marker beads and gurus. And then your 108 Mala stones, okay? So this is the kit, this is the project. Now, you've got this in 5 colour options. So you've got the black, you've got the carnelian, you've got the clear quartz, which is just gorgeous, and you've got the fluorite. So it's a 5 gemstone Mala project, and you get to pick. So exactly what Rachel's just shown you, but you've got either the black, which is black obsidian, you've got carnelian, you've got your beautiful clear, well, white quartz it is, and you've got your fluorite as well. I'm obsessed with carnelian, so I'd be going.
You know, I would be inclined to multi-buy, because if you could team up the black with the carnelian.
See, do you know what I was thinking? I know this might be a bit much, but I love carnelian and sleeping beauty turquoise.
Oh,
so you could do
yes.
a few little highlights. This is what's really cool about this Mala project is, if I said to you, here's the fluorite, what would you put with this? You could do whatever you want, right? We're not saying, right, the marker bead is in this colourway and the size is this. You can adapt. We're giving you the Christmas tree and you get to put the decorations on, right? Okay, now, there's a lot gone wrong in the gallery, says Cherry. Okay. We're going to do an apology price, and on the next auction as well. Okay, we've had a graphic issue, we've had all sorts going wrong here. It makes no sense, but we're going to do it. How many are there in the carnelian? Because I think I'm going to grab that. We never see carnelian. It's gone? What do you mean it's gone? Why? Everybody's got good taste.
Catherine, hello Catherine, she's just asking how often we'd put marker
good
beads.
question.
So the marker beads traditionally every 27.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think it really depends on how you want to use your malas. If it's for something like breathing, meditation, it might be that you want to do it every 9 or 10 or something like that. But if you want the traditional, then that's...
Cherry, you're joking. The whole kit, plus you get this for free. Right, £20.
No.
Honestly.
Oh, sorry, that was a bit loud, wasn't it?
But Rachel, you're right. Rachel's seen in a shop over the weekend Mala necklaces for 120, 180 pounds, between 120 and 180. I've seen, my friend bought a Jasper Mala, I've told you this before, and he paid £700 for it. So I said, oh, can you show me the website that you bought it from, because I want to see the prices. And their most affordable Mala was £250. We're doing for you, and as Rachel says, you can do this completely traditionally. And if I were you, I would just type into Google how to make a traditional Mala. We've got YouTube tutorials on JewelleryMaker.com, but it will just give you the bullet points of 108 stones, marker beads every 28. Just give you the perfect list of a traditional Mala. But exactly as Rachel explained, you can customise this to exactly what you want. You can add stones that you want. Okay, they're flying. We've lost the fluorite, the black obsidian.
Oh, it's onyx. White onyx. Good
That's
Lord.
white onyx you just done for £20, Cherry. She says, I didn't know what's going on. We didn't realise it was set up like this. Right, there are 3 left in the white onyx. We've got 3 chances left in the white onyx, and then we're down to, that is a Mala kit, a full Mala kit to do a traditional 108 stone. Yeah, I think, okay, Cherry's just panicked on that one. Okay, it's all right. Never mind. Right, this is the other kit. So this is the one that Rachel's made with. So you're going to get your tassel topper, your marker bead, your gorgeous tassel, and then your 108 gemstone strands. So with the Marla little planner look, you can put this out, and then you could count your 27 beads. Because if you're going to do it traditionally, the thing is, when we do a Marla inspired piece and we go, oh, I didn't do as many beads there, it's all right, because you know you kind of do. But if you really want to make it traditional, then what I would do is I would plan it all out, and then I'd count my 20. I'd have everything planned so that you don't have to count and recount and count and recount. So this would be count your 27 and put your marker, you know, whichever you're going to use. Or if you're going to put in some spacers, the Solaro spacers would be so good. I should have brought my little box of Solaros to show you today. Solaros are coming up on Saturday at 9 a.m. Now, we're going to give you 30 seconds to crash. So this is your rose quartz. You get the 108 strand, you get your tassel, you get your marker bead, you get your tassel topper, you get your pouch, and you get your cord, and you get the board. And you get the board.
The Guru bead is actually a 3-way bead as well.
So it's drilled in 3 holes.
So if you wanted, for example, for it to come in from both ends at the end of your necklace, and then you tassel at the bottom.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It was the both ends, wasn't it?
Ooh, okay. Okay.
What was it on Wednesday?
No.
What was it?
Right. Okay, I'm sorry about that little giggle there. Okay.
You love my analogies and descriptions, don't you?
A double apology prize. Okay. Right. So it is a 3-way bead, which is when the marker bead has 3 drill holes. So you can put the necklace together, one in each end, okay, for the marker bead. Okay, right, are you ready?
Mine just for that?
That was... Right then, let's do Rachel, can you show us how to thread the Guru beads, please?
Sorry, you didn't see that.
Right, so I'm sure we've shown this before. I'm sure
It's really fiddly.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Do you use a needle
You do need it.
or a wire?
Yeah, you do. I think secretly Collector from Lanarkshire knows that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So sorry, we're going to do a price. Right. So, $19.99 was the previous Marla kit. Are you going to beat that? That was an apology price. Wow. Okay, that is brilliant. $14.99.
Oh my goodness.
That is a really good deal. So you can make what Rachel has made for £15, and you get the board. Hey, that's a bargain,
You'd
isn't
pay
it?
more than that for the board.
You would pay more than that for the board, wouldn't you? Absolutely brilliant. And the tassel topper you get, that's carved tassel topper. Absolutely brilliant. At $14.99, that is a great way to get your Marla kit into your collection. You can frill it up and add other gemstones, you can add pearls, you can add anything you like to the design. And if you want to go for that traditional Marla, I personally would just write down what you want to be doing for the traditional Marla. You can find, there's so much information on YouTube and even Google, and just write that down so you can plan that out on your Marla board, and it's $14.99. That's a bargain. The $19.99 was an apology price, but then we lost the plot and giggled too much, so Cherry's gone $14.99 for us today. So absolutely brilliant. chance to get it home for such a good price. Make sure you're checking that out. It just reminded me of another time when, I'm not going to repeat it, but Alison said something. Alison's the worst for it, you know. She does it on purpose, I think, and then I can't stop. Make sure you check it out. I'll tell you in the break. Absolutely, because I'll just start laughing again. $14.99, absolutely brilliant. This is your rose quartz marla necklace with the kit and the marker board as well, so you can have a look at. And you don't have to use this board just for marlas, like you said, Rachel. It's great for just long line necklaces as well. Is that to go again or to close? Again. Okay, it's chaos. It's chaos. It's all falling apart.
Should we show the guru?
Yeah, we probably should.
I feel really bad.
Let's
now.
show the guru.
I feel really bad for not saying.
For laughing. Right, so let's show you how to use the guru bead.
I don't know about that, but I'll show you where the holes are.
It has 3 access points so that you can put the marla like that, and then you put the tassel at the bottom.
Okay.
Right. So you get a little piece of wire.
That's just to show you where the beads are, okay? So you've got the hole in the, sorry, where are we? Oh, that way, okay. So you've got the hole in the middle and you've got these 2 here. So it is a bit fiddly because you kind of need to hook your wire, and as you can see, it really takes a little bit of time. I think you can buy special needles for these, you know. So that's why I didn't really want to demonstrate it, because as you can see, it takes a little bit of a while.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Cool.
It is possible.
It's just a little bit of a wiggler.
It's a bit of a wiggler. Personally, nobody, you know. So anyway,
At 12,
nice on bracelets as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you can do marla bracelets too. At $12.99, that is absolutely fantastic.
Perhaps somebody's got tips about the guru bead and whether or not there's any special needles.
Yeah, a special way to do it.
Yeah.
£12.99. £12.99. I know, it's a real beautiful gemstone marla kit as well, because you know, like you said, if you make to sell, when they're real gemstones, it's a lot more expensive. So there you go, £12.99. That is a double bargain. $14.99 was good. $12.99 is a giveaway. That was the giveaway. Today you can check yours out and get it home for just £12.99. This is your rose quartz beautiful marla project. Lots and lots of you checking out. Cherry, you know, because we lost our graphics, are we able to pre-order the deal of the day yet or no? Okay, not right now. Couple of issues. Honestly, poor Cherry, you know, every time she has to jump into the producer chair. Yeah, I know.
You put it
do you know
out
what?
there.
My mum did this the other day. Diane says, "Morning, ladies. We love a little bit of fun and laughter. That's what makes you better than the other channel. Any other channel. Love and light. Sometimes we just can't help it. Sometimes we can't help it. It's very difficult. Our job. We have to talk a lot about lengths of things and all sorts, and we're pretty professional.
Size.
Yeah, exactly, all sorts, and we pretty much hold it together most of the time, but sometimes we just
We're like children.
can't help it. So hopefully you know about the really bad, do you know about the really bad blooper that I said on the other channel? Yeah, do you know, like when you go to the hairdressers, I'm not going to say it because I'll say it again, and they do this thing, right, they do this thing, you know, when you go and you get, and there's another version of that word, and I said that on the television on accident, so it wasn't like I said it on purpose.
I bet you lost it, didn't you?
Well, I didn't know I said it at first. I thought I used the correct term. We were talking, it was a hair product, and I said that, and then everybody else froze and was like, you just said, and I was like, I didn't say that, and they were like, you did, and then we had to go to a break because I had a co-host who fell under the desk laughing, so we had to go to a break because everybody fell apart, and I was like, I definitely didn't say that, you've misheard me. and then they went back. But everybody thought it was funny. It wasn't. I wasn't saying it on purpose. I wasn't like swearing on purpose. But we have bloopers. You know, sometimes it happens. It's live. Right. Talking of bloopers, we're having all sorts of issues from the gallery. We are going to go to an amazing price. We're not even done at $12.99.
You are joking.
No, well, obviously we're meant to be. We're meant to be done at $14.99 as your apology price. But we've done $12.99. We've still got stock, so we're going to go again. All the wheels have fallen off today. So why not? Don't forget, you get the Marla board too. You can pay more for just the Marla board. You can pay more literally for the Marla board. This is like buying the Marla board and getting the project for free, isn't it? We're going to give you a 60-second clock because we've gone very, very, very low for you. What did I say something then? Okay. Sometimes when I say stuff, I get a panic face with Becky and I think, oh, what have I just said? $9.99, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. You know about talking about getting our cursed cherry by saying, you know, oh, the computers always go wrong. At the weekend, right, so my kids' bunk beds broke, so I've just had to order new beds. Then my tumble dryer went Saturday morning.
Goes in threes.
That's exactly what my mum said, and then I dropped the phone.
Ah.
And my mum was like, I told you, and I was like, why did you say that? Now it manifested. So next time, Cherry, I'm going to say the computer loves Cherry and is not going to have any problems. She's going to come out and explain in a moment. At $9.99, well done for getting that into your collection. Hey, everything happens for a reason, doesn't it?
I don't know what reason.
She says she doesn't know what reason. There'll be a reason. Sorry, I just wanted to balance on that. Right, there you go, at $9.99, that's your deal. Now, we have got lots of deals coming up for you, hopefully, if we can get them in, if the computer will comply. So for those of you who haven't met our lovely Cherry, this is our manager, Cherry.
Hi.
What's happened?
You're gonna hate me.
I'm gonna hate you.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Well, I hate myself.
Oh no.
Okay. You know, earlier we discussed the deal of the day and how it's not correct.
Yeah.
Can't be correct.
Oh, it wasn't correct.
It wasn't correct.
Right.
I'm going to speak our language now.
Okay.
I loaded the 10 as a lounge hour. So
Right. Was it in the 10? Oh yeah.
I loaded it to do
Oh
pre-orders.
no. So now we can't do it.
No, we can do it, but it has to be
It's
at
at
the
price.
At that price. Yeah, but it's the wrong price.
So we're talking in the computer system code because we know it's so funny because when we used to be channel managers we would have panicked producers phone us like in the middle,
That's
of,
me
in the middle
now.
of the night going, oh no, I've loaded it as a lounge hour and I can't crash the price. So
IT have managed to allow me to, I think, load the code again, but it's already been visible to many of you.
at the right price
At
or the wrong price?
Right, I'm just going to tell you. We were going to close this today, and I think this is amazing. KP, can we show the deal of the day?
This is the dragon scale pearl. Okay.
Oh my God. We were going to close that today at $49.99.
Which is insanely good.
That is so
That's
good.
what this morning I was like, is the price $49.99 because it is so
It
so
looks
good.
like it looks like the perfect blend.
I'd have spent my money at
Yeah,
$69.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Peacock and Tahitian, that's what it reminds me of. Like, it's $49.99. It has locked and loaded on the system and there is nothing I can do.
Does it come in at cost?
Because it's legal. Yeah, it's a legal thing. And it is at cost. If you don't get it now, you can get it on the system. I'm going to load graphics in a second. Now, I don't know. The reason I wanted to come out is because I don't know when I reload the graphics whether it will swipe all of your orders and you'll have to order again.
Dave's in the gallery. He said, do you want him to load it in and we'll see?
No. Dave,
Okay.
just because let it be my fault if anything goes wrong. We'll go to Wall of Fame. We'll bring it back. Just be ready that you might have to put it in your basket
So
again.
it's going to come in.
But the only thing is I have to do the price that it's already gone in at.
Can staff shop?
Yeah, if you're quick enough, but it will
Okay.
It will go.
So it's coming at the wrong price.
It's 100%. I mean, I would say.
And there's nothing
below
we can
cost.
do about
Nothing
it.
I can do. I have to honour that price. So we're going below cost on the deal of the day, and the only one we've ever done, and it's first come first serve. But we had 250, which is why we did pre-orders.
Dave said there's 100 that have already gone.
Yeah, they're going to be gone.
They've noticed, they've seen it.
Yeah. Wall of Fame, and then that's going to be over in about 2 minutes, that auction.
Okay.
Good for you.
We'll
bad
get
for
a
me.
backup. We'll get a backup. Rachel and I are going to also check them out.
We're not buying at all.
We're going to do the Wall of Fame, and then we're going to bring to you the quickest deal of the day. It's definitely come in because we thought 49 was the wrong price, but it's loaded into the system. There's a system error, and there's nothing we can do. We can't now put the price to where it's supposed to be because a lot of you have already checked it out. You've spotted the error. So
good for you, but not so good for us.
Yeah, not great for us, not great for Cherry really. I'm not mad, I'm going to shop. We are going to be doing our Wall of Fame next, and then we'll be back. I would use this time, guys, to check that out. We'll be back on the other side of the Wall of Fame. Hello, good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your fantastic makes. It's my favourite part of the show. I love doing the Wall of Fame. Right then, we've got 4 this morning. Do you want to get started with Carol?
Yes, let's. First of all, we have number 931, Carol Bray.
Gorgeous.
Hello team, please find attached my very first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Yay!
Congratulations. My first purchase from JM was on November the 11th, 2011.
Wow.
So you're a long-term customer. A couple of kits and storage bags with thread kits still in use today. I've never considered my makes good enough.
Oh, Carol.
For the Wall of Fame. But I absolutely love this set, which I made for my Syl's birthday and thought it deserved to be shared. The necklace is alternating pearl and amber, honey amber around the sides, cognac at the front with a sterling silver coffee bean fastening. The stretchy one is pearl, mixed amber with matching amber pearl and sterling silver earrings complete the set. All, of course, from JM. Thank you for the lovely product, superb inspiration and fantastic entertainment. Good luck. Well, Carol, I hope it's one of many.
I think that's brilliant,
beautiful.
Carol. I do totally understand. We have so many people say, I've watched for years, but I'm just not quite brave enough to submit my makes and works. But Carol, you are so good enough. It is absolutely brilliant. And thank you so much. Well done for taking the plunge and being brave and sending in your very first
you
one.
win.
Yeah, very good luck to you. I've got Margaret Gibson next, 928. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is a delicate little ruby necklace. No, it's a delicate little ruby bracelet. It's close enough. There's not much more to say about this, but of more interest is the row of tiny gem snuff bottles lining up behind the bracelet. These 5 bottles are what I spent £94 of my £100 Wall of Fame winnings on. Woohoo! It was a pleasure to be able to splash out on something which is so fabulous. My one sorrow is I ordered the first 2 bottles quickly, not realising it was a 3 for 2 deal. So when they arrived the following day, I fell in love with them and immediately ordered 3 more. This time I managed to get the deal on the 3 for 2. What a beautiful little collection I now have. Again, I have to say thank you so much to JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw, and maybe you can be as lucky as I have been. Margaret, that is so cool, not only to see your make, but also to hear about your success and what you've spent your Wall of Fame winnings on. Hey, that is fabulous, Margaret, and what a gorgeous selection of snuff bottles as well. Thank you so much for sending in your entry. Good luck for this week.
Next, we have 930 D Wilson.
Good morning, Dee.
Hello, Dee. Morning, guys. Not entered for a few weeks. Has lost a bit of my mojo. Dee, we all do from time to time. Got Debbie's recent project and tried to put my own spin on it. Good luck, everybody.
Gorgeous,
now.
Dee.
Presuming that's a gorgeous amber.
Yeah, it's these sort of cornflake shape ambers. Really, really beautiful. I love that, Dee. Dee's jewellery is gorgeous. I always see them pop up on them. Share your makes.
Yes, I saw.
They're lovely, really lovely.
Really beautiful.
I've got for you next 929. This is Nora Eaton. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. My granddaughter found this picture. Excuse me. Bless me, bit of hay fever. My granddaughter found this picture. She's always bringing them. Why not buy it? Then Nana can make. It is made from shell pearls and sterling silver findings. I can't remember what the blue beads are. I've bought them for you from such a long time ago. So maybe somebody has an idea. Good luck to all. Let me spin this around and have a little look-ski. It looks like like a dyed Amazonite, maybe, or an agate.
It does.
Perhaps a dyed agate. Really beautiful, though. Really, really beautiful.
It's not neon apatite, is it?
I did think that it would be a very, very good neon apatite. Could be neon apatite. We think it's potentially an apatite, an Amazonite, or an agate. Beautiful jewellery. Really, really beautifully made. Love the blue and the white together. Look gorgeous, doesn't it? Now, thank you so much for sending in your Wall of Fames, and especially big thank you to Carol for entering for the first time, which we always love to see. If you want to join us, all you need to do is take a picture of your make and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, that's the important day, that's when we get to pick our winners. Our winner, the first name pulled, will get £100 credit. The runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is definitely worth getting involved. Even if you're brand new, it's not picked on merit. It's not picked on who's spent the longest time making jewellery or has the most experienced or elaborate designs. It's a draw. So it could be you. Do send them in. Now, for the very first time, we're about to bring to you a carved pearl on JewelleryMaker that we've never seen before. This is spectacular dragon scale pearls. The colour is out of this world.
This up.
It is absolutely beautiful. I think what's really cool about it is the abundance of gemstones you could put this with. You just mentioned neon apatite. I'm thinking of that green onyx we've done recently. All of the most amazing coloured stones that you can play with because they look like peacock feathers. It's just absolutely beautiful. It is so unusual, so different. It's coming up for you today as your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I've come this side of the desk just to explain what's happened. Rachel, are you ready? Because it's going to go live in a moment. It's not currently on the pre-order, that's why, because you thought it was sold out.
Yes.
It's not sold out, no.
It's
Cherry,
not
they had
even...
to pull it off the system.
Oh,
so
I
if you're going to get it, get ready.
Right.
Let me just explain. If you missed
I'm ready.
the end of the last hour, just to explain, we've had a massive, and Cherry's actually just told me the price it's coming at, massive error. So today we were supposed to bring to you this dragon scale peacock pearl. It is a master carving, right? The technique they use for this, it's not the same as the faceted pearls, which by the way are really expensive. They literally hand drill this to carve it into this amazing, they call it dragon scale. To me, I think it looks like peacock feathers. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you're also, Cherry, going to get a silver peg bail with this as well. So I had a look at this last week. I've done earrings with them. You just get ready. I'll let you know when we bring it back in because it's now not available on pre-order. Cherry basically tried to put it on pre-order and it's coming at the wrong price. So I would definitely be multi-buy and grab as many as you can. So when I looked at this last week, it said on the pole sheet, that's what we call, what does pole mean again? Play of lines or something. I can't remember, but we call it the pole sheet. That's the schedule. And it said 49. I thought that can't be right because sometimes it comes in at say a cost price and then Ross will put the actual price in. And I thought 49 is really, really good. So we said this morning, I said, if that's right, I'll eat my hat. And Cherry said, I'll double check it. So we told you guys it's going to be double figures. Now, with every intention, we were going to finish this today at $49.99. I actually think I personally would buy this myself for $69.99. Now, I had a whole presentation to share with you. We're not going to do that because it's come in. To make it as simple as possible, when we load an auction into our system, there's two different formats that we can do. So one is like the 8 o'clock show. Behind the scenes, we call that the lounge format. You guys don't need to know that, but it's the format it comes in at. It means when it comes in at that price, you can't go higher than that price. That's your price. It's called a fixed priced auction, which we don't do very often. So it's come in below our costings at the fixed price auction, AKA there's nothing we can do about that now. We are going to load the graphics in. Should we give 30 seconds to graphics? Because once they're live, you can probably have 30 seconds to check out. Some of you have already seen this price. At $49.99, I'd be delighted as a deal for you today. However, it is going to come in. Are you ready? It is going to come in at, Cherry, just repeat before I say it. $19.99. That's a mistake. We are losing a lot of money on this. If you are quick enough, you are going to be able to get 1 or 3. That's not your price. It is your price, but it shouldn't be. We just need to do a note that if we get this back in, this was a mistake, don't we? That's the only thing we need to put in the system somewhere if we do repeat this. So you have got 30 seconds and they're going to be gone. This is the call screen. Cherry's going, this is so annoying. But for you guys at home, look, there's nothing we can do. It's the system, it's the computer. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I think the call screen would have been the same at £50, Cherry. But what can we do, eh? Nothing. There's nothing we can do. So I'm going to tell you about tomorrow's deal of the day once this is selling out. We've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up tomorrow. It was originally going to be the purple pearls, but we've done a switcheroony. So tomorrow we've got these rondelles and we've also got your rounds. So Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, somebody's bought 11. Who's got the most? Somebody's bought 11. 2 people have bought 10. Don't worry about it. What can we do? There's nothing we can do. Massive loss, never mind. So those are coming up tomorrow. And then on Saturday are your purple pearls. Now these are the largest of the purple pearls that we've done. They are absolutely exquisite. In all of the pearl strands we've done recently, this is my very, very favourite. I'm seriously excited about this. It was going to be tomorrow 10 a.m, but we've moved it to Saturday, guys. So if you're after the purple pearls, they are Saturday at 10 o'clock. If you've tuned in for the dragon scale pearl, tough luck.
They're gone.
Did you get one?
I got one, yeah.
Yeah, well done.
So I won't be greedy.
Didn't even have time to show it to you. But you do also get the honestly, I think that's the price of the peg bail. So all you're going to need to do is, you get the silver peg bail with it. Comes with it. So yeah, big loss for us. Very good deal for you. See, everything happens for a reason. No, for our look, you just made a lot of collectors really, really happy. That's the reason. Don't worry about, have you got to go to trade today? Okay, phew. So we do a meeting on a Monday, which is for the managers. It's a trade meeting where they have to talk about any trade issues.
Luckily, that's a Brucey bonus that you haven't got to go to that one today.
It is what it is. What can we do? I'm with you. What can we do? It's one of those things. It happens sometimes. It's good when it happens on something that's a bit tricky, rather than, you know.
Oops.
You're going to have to wish list that.
I did wonder if we'd got this coming up.
Yes, we got the Zap glue.
I bought some last week and I thought, why didn't I multi-buy?
I actually need to get one because I'm squeezing the last bits out of mine. So this is how you set it. Okay, so this is called Zap Jewellery Glue. It is my favourite jewellery glue. There are other jewellery glues available. E6000 Plus is a good one. The difference being with the E6000 Plus, it's a 24-hour cure time, and you can, with a little force, pull things apart, can't you?
Yeah.
So you can remove the glue. So if you're not 100% sure on a design, or if you know later you might want to take it apart, I personally use the Zap glue. But you've got to be committed. If you know, for instance, you want to set your, pearl with the peg bail, you would use the Zap glue. The Zap glue has a 20-second cure time. So I can't wait 24 hours, especially stretchy bracelets.
It gives you confidence as well. I think it gives you confidence to know that the peg bail that you've just attached is going to be secure.
Yes.
Whether you're wearing it, selling it, gifting it.
Yeah.
It gives you confidence.
Also,
product.
it's a bargain. There's that as well. Please, please, please don't get into trouble. Tell the bosses we love you all. Luckily, Cherry is the boss, right? So she hates it when I say that, so I say all the time, Cherry's the boss. She goes, I'm not the boss. But what's really funny is that could have been Ross, and then Cherry would have gone, what's happened? But luckily, because it's Cherry, she wouldn't tell Ross anyway, she'd understand. She'd just go, never mind. Oh, that's brilliant. Got one for my 70th birthday present.
What better birthday present?
How good is that? Sorry for you guys, but thank you. Debbie, it's okay. It's one of those things. Already gone. No. Right. Cherry says she will try and get some more. They're not going to be that price. No. It sold out in seconds. They won't be that price, guys. We'll get them back in. They are beautiful. This is the thing, right? I'd have been happy to spend $69.99. $49.99. Fantastic. It's all our fault. Blame us. Don't worry. We're not worried. We're not worried. So it is one of those things. It happens. We do, like our £1 auctions, we do a couple of times a day. We do go below cost. That was quite a significant loss. But it's one of those things. What can you do? Now, I just wanted to show you, because I always use the Zap glue for my knots. So you might be able to see, Rex, if you get really, really nice and close, that this elastic, the knot, so what I do is I knot it, I put a bit of Zap glue, and then I push this bead over the top, so that's hidden inside, and that's stuck. So you can't see any knots then, but you can use it to hide your knots and make it really, 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 really strong. So the Zap glue, I can't recommend it enough. This pair of earrings over here, I'm just going to grab them. My 50th present to me. There we go. What a great little deal.
Can I just say as well, when you think that how much you've saved, you've still got X amount in your pot that you would have spent on that you can spend on other things.
Girl math.
Yeah.
I love that. So these are purple pearls. And these are half drilled. That's the other thing, Cherry. Half drilled pearls are more expensive than full drilled pearls. What was the mil size? She doesn't want to talk about it. Right. So, where are they? So this I've used the Zap glue. So I just wanted to show you.
Zap.
This I've used the Zap glue. Now that is exactly how the jewellers set it. There's no difference. Right, we've got a half drilled purple pearl. These are really nice, by the way. And I've just literally glued the post in with the Zap glue. And you can't tell, you can't see any glue. So that is exactly how you'd find it in a jeweller. The jewellers, they use Zap glue. So it's jewellery grade, professional Zap glue. And what I will say is we're getting close to being sold out of stock for those. I need to grab another one of those, Rach, as well. So I'll make sure I do that because I'll forget. And I use it now. As soon as it's one of those things, I didn't use glue for ages and ages, and then when I started, now I'm like, yeah, I'll glue that. It just opens up your creativity a bit, I think, being able to do different things.
I've got a half drilled food dog as well I need to do.
Yeah, anything like that.
Yeah.
In fact, I glued this one. because I don't have any pinch bails.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
So I glued the wire in the back because I don't have any pinch bails at the moment.
Great idea.
Yeah, so you can use glue in so many different ways. Also, can I give you a heads up for tomorrow's early bird? We've got we love these, exaggerated bolt rings.
We do love these.
So these are the exaggerated bolt rings. We did them at the end of birthday. We had 150, I think, in silver and gold. It was like that last auction. They went in a heartbeat. Tomorrow's early bird is the exaggerated bolt rings, but we've only got 50 of each. So again, if you're after those, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. If you want the old neck, that's Friday at 10 a.m. Okie dokie. So, if you tuned in for the deal of the day, you missed it. And we started late.
Blinked.
Yeah, that was really good, wasn't it?
It was.
We'll be talking about that for ages. That's one of those things, you know, I've got a top, I always talk about it when I went to the till at Next, and she rang it through and it said £1. And I thought, that's not right. And she looked at me and I was like, what do I do? And she said, you just pay. She said, you pay and you leave the shop. So I've got a top. And I'm like, I paid £1 for that because it just came up wrong. But she didn't say like, oh, let me check with my manager. This lady, she was really cool. She was like, I'll just give you a receipt and you can leave the shop. And I was like, okay. So I got a top for £1. That was like that pearl. Right, we've got for you next. Oh, those are gorgeous. Are those moonstones? The moonstones.
They're moonstone. I nearly bought these.
Oh my goodness me. I love these. Have you seen, Cherry, the moonstone that Toby had recut? I did have a picture on my phone, but my phone's changed.
I adore moonstone.
Oh my gosh.
Look at
Good.
that.
You can spend thousands and thousands on moonstone. Do you get a code on this one, Cherry? Oops. Oh, we've right messed today up. Never mind. It's good for the collectors. Okay. Moonstone, AAA Burmese rainbow moonstone. It is absolutely gorgeous. We've only had this once, and I wish I could show you Toby's moonstone because it's thousands and thousands. He got it for an engagement ring. It's it was in a WhatsApp. Toby messaged me a picture of it, but I've got a new phone and it's deleted everything. So, but it was honestly breathtaking. And I said to him, them, "Is this too expensive?" ? He didn't even need to know what the budget was. He was like, "Yeah." that one's too expensive. But it looked like this. It's absolutely amazing. So this is the best, hands down, the best quality we've ever done for moonstone. It's so good. It looks like zircon. Do you know what I mean? It's so good. It looks like zircon. It is absolutely the cleanest material that we've done, and the actual quality of that iridescence will absolutely.
You only need the odd one to elevate your jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. I would definitely make this last. Like the, if I just take this up to my neckline, with the Sleeping Beauty, I've just used those 4 Solaros. Solaros are Saturday at 9 o'clock.
You could have one either side of the Solaros, couldn't you?
Yeah. Just use a couple and make it really,
that.
really last. Oh, that looks nice with the Sleeping Beauty, doesn't it?
It really does.
Do you know what you could do? You see that middle section of, say, 6 stones? Just have that as the moonstone. Yeah. So Sleeping Beauty and then just a little inch of moonstone in the centre. It's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this shape for necklaces as well.
I have never seen moonstone like that.
Oh, I haven't. Other than that picture that Toby sent to me. Now, we did a Burmese strand like this 6 months ago. I don't remember that. No. I remember a labradorite we did that was like absolutely killer, but this is the only moonstone I think I've done. Okay, she said, she's going to show me receipts. She said, I'm going to find it and show you. Right. Shall we show you how low we can go for this? Okie dokie. Was it in February? Maybe I do remember. This will be when we find out I've actually bought it, won't it? And forgotten. £129. Is that the final closing price? You get June 20, don't forget. I'm trying to work it out. I think this is the one you're thinking of, Cherry. It's the only, honestly, I've never seen, and if I have complete amnesia because I can't remember it. This is the most beautiful clarity, the most beautiful. The picture's not come up because the website's not working because Cherry's not here. That's what I did. April, as in a couple of months ago. I think I'm thinking of this one. It's not, this would be very, very similar then. Ah, okay. So that was the one, I thought that one was this one, if that makes sense. This is brand new yesterday. Oh, that's why. Yes, this is the one that I've done before. Or that one's the one that I did before. I'm with you. Okay. So I did one in April. I thought it was this. It's not this launch yesterday. I did one in April of this grade and quality, and it flew. Absolutely flew out the door. So we got it back in for June's birthstone. Same supplier, same quality. I thought it was the same strand. That's how good it is. I thought it was literally the same strand because it sold out. Liam was oh, was he? Oh, you got a Liam price, did you? He's the Duke of Discounts, didn't you know? Okay, today we are going to take this to the most amazing deal. This is the same supplier, the same quality as the one we did at 129, except we had Liam in the chair. AAA Burmese Rainbow Moonstone. Today we are going to do, I was confused, I thought this was the strand I did before, but this was launched yesterday. Wow. So with the code, it's £50 less than the previous one, isn't it? 129 was the one we did in April, sold out. With that code, you've got £50 off today. Hey, that's really, really good for this quality. And it is just not material we see. It is just not material we see very often. We went back to the supplier. We got as many as we possibly could for June. And with that code June 20, you are going to get the most unbelievable deal. £33 on split pay. It's not even that. It's going to be more like £20 off. So it's going to be more like £26 on split pay. Yeah, about £26.50 on split pay. Amazing. Absolutely amazing quality. High quality AAA Burmese Rainbow Moonstone. It looks absolutely beautiful in real life as well. Seriously gorgeous quality and an incredible chance today for you to own. Top grade. It doesn't get better than this. This is like the material that Toby's got going into an engagement ring. Honestly, it's beautiful. And because they're such big wheels, you can wear them that way as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look really nice with that carved pearl, wouldn't it, Cherry? You could put the savings that you made, because everybody saved at least £30. Yeah?
Big wooden spoon out.
Yeah. Have you? Right, she's going to get more back in for you, but it's not going to be that price, so just so you know. And don't tell anybody about the price. Just tell everybody it was £50 because that's what it's meant to be. Right. Moonstone? Okay, this is Indian. Ah, so this would be really, really affordable. So this is your Indian moonstone. It's not on the same grade as the previous one. It's like anything really. You have, you know, when you go to the supermarket, you've got your sort of affordable range, you have your sort of middle range, and you have your luxury range. This is actually going to be really, really affordable. It's still moonstone.
Still very sparkly.
Very sparkly.
And you've got lots of it. This
is a bit like your necklace, Cherry. Isn't it? Cherry's necklace. Beautiful. Again, I put the Solaro spaces, the oval-shaped spaces with these rondelles. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Today, we are going to do for you an incredible deal.
This would go well with the Aura Quartz in the 12 o'clock.
I was just thinking that. Wouldn't it just? We've got your Aura Quartz coming up at 12. They're a little bit magic, aren't they, like moonstone? I always think moonstone's like a magic stone. Yeah, they look lovely with that project. How gorgeous is that? Now, we don't have many left. So we are going to go straight down to your price. Beautiful. $29.99. Core, that's low. $29.99. That is extremely low price point for you today. You've got triple. It's AAA. Yeah, from India. Yeah, from India. $29.99, a very affordable way to own beautiful quality moonstone, and you get your June 20. So actually, it's £24 today. It's £24 for you. How good is that? I love it. Love a bit of moonstone. Love a bit of labradorite. Love that iridescent quality to it. Would go beautifully with today's 12 o'clock project. Don't forget, 11 o'clock, we've got last of stock. Cherry-picked jadeite auctions coming up for you. Really, really, really beautiful. And everyone keeps asking about Sleeping Beauty. That's tomorrow's 10 o'clock. So we've got the rounds and the rondelles tomorrow at 10, which we're all very excited for. Next up, where should we go? Are we doing these next? These are carnelian, aren't they? Oh. I saw these on our shelf last week and they kept
you did.
They kept magpieing me. I love carnelian. I love it.
Stunning.
What
colour.
stunning quality this is. Now, we had our Festival of Colour weekend, and the thing about carnelian is there is no other gem. And when it's good quality like this, because it just exactly like I just explained in the moonstone, carnelian, you can get really affordable strands, but if you want the top grade, you have to pay for it. So this is top grade carnelian, and the only other gemstone this looks like is a sapphire. And if we had orange sapphire like that, it'd be a 5-figure strand. My favourite colour is orange. I love sunsets. I'm obsessed with sunsets, and particularly
it's
if you
very pleasing.
Yeah, it's really just stunning. I think it's just a striking, beautiful colour. And if you incorporate pinks into this, like a pink sunset, think about pink pearls, think about rose quartz, look really, really beautiful. One of my favourite stones to put with this is actually coming up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Look at these together. Imagine instead of the Solaros, one carnelian. That would look absolutely breathtaking. Oh, beautiful.
That is very yummy. I think carnelian just complements so many colours. I mean, lapis lazuli.
Yes.
That is a beautiful combination.
Amber and lapis and carnelian together would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Also, your amazonite, it goes well with amazonite, or your neon apatite as well.
Yeah.
They're quite two punchy colours, aren't they?
Your carved pearl would be beautiful. In fact, this morning's early bird, you know, the big pendant early bird, the blue one, the amazonite, would be stunning.
It would, wouldn't it?
And amber. I love amber. We've got hardly any amber in stock now. Right.
Tiger's eye, that'd go well with your
Oh,
tiger's
good
eye as well.
idea. Look. The Rudraksha
Oh, yes.
and the tiger's eye. Look at that.
Yummy.
That is beautiful together.
This is such a pleasing strand.
It is. It's such a gorgeous strand. Right then, today, would you like us to do for you an amazing deal? Now, I did actually mean to catch these yesterday because I wanted to buy them. So I've got no idea what the price is. So they are AAA quality. These are natural. Carnelian is very, very often heated, very, very often dyed.
That's amazing.
This is your top material, so it is absolutely natural. Have I got the right? This isn't the right one. I haven't picked up the right strand. I'm sorry. It's this one. It's the full length. That's the one. Rondelles. They're coming up. Even better then, because you get full strand. Full strand, rounds. Oh, what about a big baroque? Nice little baroque there. 129 cherry. That's amazing.
Is that the 4 mil?
No, this is the 4 mil.
Is it?
Yeah.
They look big,
They
don't
do look big. They do look big. Right, we don't have many left. We didn't finish at 129, did we not? Right, we didn't finish at 129. We are going to go lower. Are you ready? We are going to go lower. This is literally the last couple of chances. £129 is absolutely brilliant. I'd be happy bunny there for that quality. And you don't, this is one of the things, you don't need to use a lot of this because it's such a big pop of colour. Right, ready? Absolutely amazing. £79.99 for AAA quality. You would be paying hundreds of pounds elsewhere for that. It would be hundreds of pounds. Just put a bolt ring, that exaggerated bolt ring on it. Sorry. That would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds elsewhere.
I've never seen anything like that in the carnelian before.
It's beautiful. If you look at Harrods have a carnelian necklace. This sort of grade and quality, it's hundreds of pounds. This is the bolt ring clasp that's coming up tomorrow's early bird. There are only 50, so those are going to go in literally seconds. They're going to be like today's deal of the day. But I would just maybe do a restrand, so literally exactly like that with your bolt ring, and then a couple Solaros like I've done with the turquoise. So it's a couple Solaro gold beads, and that would be stunning. Absolutely stunning. Don't need to do too much to it. Put a few Solaros in there. Those are the rondelle shaped spaces of Susie's design, and that is a hundreds and hundreds of pound necklace.
Beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, I've got the 3mm rounds next. Pop that back on there. 3mm rounds, this one. Here we go.
Love these for bracelets, stackable bracelets.
Yeah, these are perfect for stacker bracelets, aren't they? A little bit of summer. Got anybody had any barbecues yet? You've had one. We've had one. KP's had one. We had, it wasn't really a barbecue. I cooked the burgers and everything in the house and brought it out. Yeah, I like that. It's easy for the washing up. Also, we always have a joke that, like, when we go to our friends' houses and the dad's doing the barbecue, and everyone's going, oh, thanks, John. Yeah, thanks for the barbecue. Even though, you know, the wife has gone to the supermarket, bought everything, brought it all back, shipped it up and down the garden to him, prepped all everything else. Everyone's going, thanks, John, thanks for the barbecue. And all he's done really is to split the burgers out. Yeah. Right then, yeah, and someone bring me a beer, exactly. Right, we're going to do for you, this is your 3mm rounds. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous with your amber, gorgeous with your turquoise, beautiful with your Amazonite, amazing with your Amazonite, $39.99. Come on, that's amazing. Wow, that was a little bit of a Liam special from yesterday's show. $39.99. They are gorgeous. I think I'd just do stretchies. I'm a bit stretchy mad at the minute. Maybe with one of the food dog spaces. Just one. Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Love that. $39.99 today. That is a double carnelian bracelet opportunity.
And just
or a
little
necklace.
Spaces in your jewellery.
Yeah. Beautiful spaces, would be gorgeous spaces.
Pops of colour.
Love them, love them. And you've got a split pay on that. $19.99 on split pay. How good is that?
Quite nice in between these as well.
Ooh, good shout. I love the blue and the orange. The darker ones.
A bit darker, that'd show up a bit more, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, beautiful. With the 12 o'clock project today.
You could actually edge the peyote project with the smaller ones as well. That would be nice.
That would be absolutely gorgeous. $39.99 today. Rundowns?
Yeah.
Lovely. Right. I actually thought these were the most expensive ones. That's why I picked them at first, because normally what we do is most expensive.
Yes,
so
did
that's
I.
for the whole
Are they
first
not?
auction. I was like, oh, these have got to be the biggest, most expensive price point. Okay. They're the only rondelles. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. We are going to do for you an incredible deal for our final carnelian. So it's 20 centimetres. I love the run. Look at the sparkle you've got on those. I agree.
Like
I think these are my favourite ones.
Juicy tangerine.
Yeah. Really premium. Yeah. I mean, if this was the 38 centimetre strand, it would have been that 129 price point, wouldn't it? That's why I thought they were first. You've got a 20 centimetre strand. Actually, this price is really good. £50.
That is really
so good. Such a good deal. And like I said, it's AAA quality. Exactly like the Moonstone. You will have seen Moonstone at a low price per carat. Moonstone you can buy $1 a carat or £10,000 a carat, you know. And this is that higher end, that really premium, beautiful grade.
The Moonstone rondelles, wouldn't they go lovely?
AAA with a AAA.
Yeah.
Oh. And then a little bit of Sleeping Beauty, and then a little bit of Sleeping Beauty.
Yes.
I'm seeing if I can find the Harrods Carnelian. Here you go. Just an S clasp, like this. Is that a bracelet or a necklace? Just loading up and I'll show you. We're having a little technical difficulties this morning. Must be the Wi-Fi something. 49. No, that's what I always say. I don't know. I haven't got a clue about anything computers. And when my kids are like, "Mom, the TV's frozen," I'm like, "Must be the Wi-Fi."
It must be the Wi-Fi. Turn it off and back on again.
Yeah, it must be the Wi-Fi. This is the Carnelian.
I prefer ours.
At Harrods. You could make that. Either the exaggerated ring bolt, or probably we have an S bolt. Or you could do that with wire.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. How amazing is that? Really? What, Smooth Round Carnelian coming up next week? Well, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, very exciting. Right, coming up for you after the little break, if things go smoothly, we've got your cherry-picked jadeite selection, and then at 12 o'clock today, we are bringing to you that gorgeous Mystic Quartz in our project with a demonstration from Rachel as well. The Pave rondelles are coming up in this project. You've got the gold option, the silver option, and this is going to be such a fabulous project today at 12. We'll be back just after this.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. Just popping on to tell you that I'll be back in the studio on Tuesday the 16th of June. I'll be bringing loads and loads of choice of black spinel. I have rounds, rondelles, bicones, an absolute multitude. I think there's 8 strands altogether. And also we have packs of sterling silver spacer beads. So if you've been waiting for spacer beads, then Tuesday is your day. At 12 o'clock, I'll be bringing beautiful, beautiful purple pearls. They are the prettiest pearls. They're near rounds and they have amethyst to go along with them. And I'm sure you'll be like me and you'll absolutely adore them. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can be there. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back. It is an extremely exciting manic. It went from a mega to a manic Monday.
was.
And I think what's really funny, my favourite thing about what's happened today is Cherry accidentally, if you missed the deal of the day, Cherry accidentally loaded the item in at the wrong price at 9 o'clock. Did you know my favourite thing is? There was 90 people that went, check that out, 90 people, they could see that was, we don't often get 90 pre-orders on something, that's quite a lot. I think people must have realised it was a mistake. So I love that. Our savvy shoppers have gone, oh, I'll just check that out because it says $19.99, and that's why we couldn't. There was nothing we could do because so many had gone at $19.99. So, but I just love the fact that because I'd have done the same thing. I'd have been watching and gone, I can't be right.
Yeah, happy Monday.
Do you know how many times? I mean, with Cherry and I, because we used to see all the back system, things would be coming in. I once bought a kyanite ring on our sister channel. It was 18 karat gold, and it came in. I thought that price can't be right. It was like £300. It's like, Cherry, do you think this is right? She's like, no, I don't think it's right. I was like, I think I'm going to check that out. Because the thing is, we, you know, human error, it happens sometimes, doesn't it? We have a mistake probably once a fortnight. Not quite as big as that one. But sometimes we'll have stuff come in. We had a bundle recently, which I think they priced us on one strand and we gave them 2 strands. Just happens sometimes. But never mind. It was good fun. Now, tomorrow's deal of the day is the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise 2-strand auction. We've got rondelles and we've got the rounds coming up as well. So I've been wearing the rondelles. I love this. I
love the shape of the rondelles,
but also just so wearable. I've got a pair of jeans, you know, nice pair of jeans, little top, and it's really makes it, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm just going to move this little busteroonie out the way. So you can see it properly. So those are coming up tomorrow at 10. And the rondelles are actually Saturday morning at 9 o'clock. But Cherry said she might let us do a little bit of a pre-launch tomorrow and release 100 in stock to you. But we don't know if that's going to be allowed yet. So make sure you're watching tomorrow at 10. And then we were supposed to be doing, so I'm sorry if you've been waiting for these, because I know Ross made a mistake in the fact that he got all this weekend stuff out, Cherry, or last weekend, and he included this in it, so I couldn't concentrate on anything else. And I said, I'm going to have to make the purple pearls first, because they are absolutely breathtaking. They're like you remember the amethyst purples we did? But they were 7mm, I think. They're like a large version of the amethyst pearls. And this isn't even my design. One of our makers messaged in to say, do you know what would look amazing? Akoya, the little tiny Akoyas from the stations.
Smashing.
And do you know what the kind of best sort of serendipity thing about it is? I've still probably got about 7 pearls left over because it's spaced them out so well. I am obsessed with this strand, so I'm really sorry if I'm talking about too much.
Each pearl its own space.
It does, doesn't it? Sometimes when things are on the strand, you see the strand, whereas when you separate them, you see the individual stones. Really good point. That is, I just love it. I just think it's absolutely, I can't believe, you know, that's like the Nexus. It looks a little bit like the Yoka London Nexus, and I just think that would be thousands of pounds somewhere else. It's coming up for you on Saturday at 10 o'clock now. We did a swap-a-roo. And it's Yvonne's birthday, so you've got to tune in for Yvonne's birthday show tomorrow. Now, we've got some cherry-picked jadeite for you over the next hour. So we're going to start with the lavender strand. Beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I think this is the one that I just bought last week. In fact, it should be able to be picked up today. I love a little collection.
I've got a collection.
Have you?
Today
Yeah.
as well.
So
I can't
here,
actually remember what I bought. Isn't that terrible?
no, I do it all the time, Rachel. The lady on reception, she sees me come in, she goes, "I've got a stuff order for you," and I smile and go, and I think I can't remember what I got. Right, 11:11, everyone, make a wish. So this is your lavender jadeite. This is your beautiful, beautiful rare colour jadeite. It is type A, it is 7 to 8 mil, and it is a 38 centimetre strand. Really, really beautiful material. Now, we don't have lavender very often. I was just saying this morning, we feel like we've had a bit more lavender come through, but that was specifically for the birthday. So we don't normally, we've had more, it's like buses, isn't it? If we think, oh, there would be another one along, there won't. You know, lavender is such a rare and difficult gemstone for us to get our hands on. It's a really special opportunity to actually even have it here in the studio. I'll show it up to my neckline. Sometimes it's a little bit trickier to show you the lavender colours in the studio, and it's a really good chance for you to get it home and see them at home. So that is your 7 to 8 mil lavender. And today we are going to do for you a very, very, very lovely opportunity. We have got amazing quality here. We're talking top, beautiful type A Burmese lavender.
This is definitely in my wish list to get.
Yes. So it's been on
next payday.
Yeah, I've had it on my wish list for literally 6 years. From working with Jade on our sister channel, I've had it on my wish list for years and years and years. And I said to Dave about November last year, I said next year I'm going to try my hardest to get a lavender bangle. It's like a dream piece of jewellery. And this year I've been able to get a lavender pixie, a lavender strand, and it's because of the JewelleryMaker opportunities that we have.
And I bet, did you anticipate that you were going to be making it yourself?
No,
as well?
Absolutely. And the thing is, my lavender, because I've got a couple of pixies, but it's one of those things, I don't wear the lavender one because I'm like, that's my special one, so I keep it special, but I should just wear it, shouldn't I?
You should just wear it, yes.
Right, $399. That is your price for lavender jadeite here at JewelleryMaker. It is very, very difficult to get hold of. It is very, very, it's a competitive market. You know, everybody is after lavender at the moment. So being able to bring to you a full strand of Burmese material at $399 is incredible. You also have a 4-way split pay on this. So you can definitely take advantage. This morning we had a carving, didn't we? Which would go beautifully alongside this gorgeous strand. Today you are getting it for such a good deal, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you can get it home and see it. It is really, really stunning. Yes, I do, actually. So Cherry just said, she's looking at the history and the details of our lavender strands. She said, I don't know when we stopped doing $399. So when I started on JewelleryMaker, the first strand I did to you was lavender. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was saying to my partner, Dave, who's on our sister channel, I've got a lavender strand, I've got a lavender strand. Because we never have lavender strands on Gems TV. And it was $399. And I was like, Dave, it's $399. I was going on about it for ages. Then we did another strand for the birthday and basically obliterated the price. So I think it was birthday, because that is the price. I don't know. $399 is the price for a... Yeah. Imagine what it would be next door, a strand, full strand.
I know.
Because they don't have any strands. Right. We're not done at $399. That is your JewelleryMaker price. Because there are still a couple in stock, Cherry, I think, that are $399 price point. But then we did something really bananas. Was it birthday? I don't know. I don't know when it stopped being $399 and we invented a whole new price point for this. Thank you. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in. Are you ready? We're not done at $399. It is, that's it, you're right. Terry just said this is one of the last lavenders for a while now. We bought this in especially for birthday. Half price.
So good.
Half price, $199. There are many, many jewellers who'd love to bring to you. You can see from there, you can see the lavender from across the studio. There are many jewellers who'd love to bring you apple green at $199. To bring to you lavender at $199 is absolutely brilliant. And this is your chance to get it home today on a 4-way split pay. That is £50 to get this home today. It is absolutely exquisite. If you have the Accoya blues and just put one Accoya blue, Susie's got a necklace. Yeah, you got them as well, didn't you? The station.
I did.
See, Susie has a necklace, if you look on her social medias, which is lavender, and then there's 3 Accoyas, and they just, the blue Accoyas with the lavender. I mean, it's dream jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dream jewellery to be able to bring to you these kind of offers. Now, we know that's low. We know that this is really low. But we are having, we've changed from Mega Monday to Manic Monday. Yeah, Mega for everybody at home, Manic for us and our accounts. Okay, how many do we have of these? Okay, Cherry wants to clear a few of these down. We've already written off the day with what's happened at 10 o'clock. And Cherry, we've got quite a bit of stock of this one. So Cherry's going to clear down some of the stock. We might as well use the day to do that. Yeah. Okay, so $199 is your jewellery maker price. Except in 5 seconds time, where we take this even lower. Lavender jadeite from Burma. It's type A. Another £50. That's like a split pay. There you go. Yeah. Split pay back to you.
That is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Is you think, well, I can't really afford it now, but if you break it down and pop it on split pay, it's at $37.25.
$37.25. Now that's a lot more affordable.
That's really
and for lavender jadeite, it's not necessarily an affordable opportunity.
And you don't notice it going out of your money.
Absolutely.
Like you would in a lump.
In the 149.
Yeah.
And you're not having to pay any extra for interest. It just charges your account the same every 30 days. And you can also, I always manage mine on my online account so that I don't forget which coming out what day I order so often. So I just go on payday and I just go through all the ones and then I just pay off the split pays. And it's a really affordable way to get really nice gemstones that you just wouldn't necessarily be able to afford. I certainly wouldn't elsewhere. It's absolutely brilliant.
And I think if you go on your page and also guest designer Susie's, you'll be able to see how this can be used with your other
beautiful stones,
jadeite, pearls.
Do you know, I tend to really, with lavender jadeite, I've got one strand that I have already and I've bought another strand to pick up today, but I use them really sparingly because like I said, it's lavender jadeite, so it's really special. It's really exciting to do it for $149 for you, but you've only got 45 seconds to check out, otherwise you're going to miss out, and it's absolutely up to you. If you want to do a really heavy piece where you use lots of the stones, you can. And like you said, Rachel, have a look at Susie's. I love, she's done recent, she's got quite a few, but her one with the Accoyas, the blue Accoyas, is just absolutely.
She's very good with, as you are as well, is building different colours. You're like that as well. You've got a very good eye for building in different colours that you perhaps think, oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, and that's what it's about. And then you can make it last and you can make it stretch because it's a really special stone, and then you can make 3 pieces out of it or 4 pieces out of it by incorporating other stones and designs. For instance, this bracelet that I'm wearing, the most heavy one that I've got there is Tiger's Eye. That was probably that much of the strand. Do you know what I mean? Like
is that lavender?
Yes,
that one.
That one's lavender. Yeah. So I just use one lavender there. Exactly. That's just one lavender.
And doesn't it define those Pixie?
Yes.
By the side,
no, these are food dogs.
Food dogs.
Food dogs. So they're food dogs. They're like guardians. So they face outside like that. Beautiful. Unless I've done them wrong. Susie will tell me on Friday. She says, Steph, that's not the Pixie.
Facing out.
I think they're food dogs.
Oh no, mine are food dogs.
Yeah, food dogs
that's
and they're facing out.
Yeah. Well, if yours are wrong, so am I.
I'll check with Susie on Friday if I have to remake it then. That's all right. Right, next up we have got...
Yummy.
I've not seen this one.
I haven't seen this one.
No, I haven't done this one. Oh my gosh, it's really lavender. Oh my gosh, no, Cherry, that is really lavender. It's like Pixie. Can you see it on? I hope it comes across on screen. Wow. Wow, look at that.
Oh,
That is beautiful. Now, I'm going to just show you with a torch so you can see it's a little bit easier for us to show you.
stunning.
Look at that. Oh, I love that the most lavender of it is part of the peony. Oh, this is gorgeous quality. Really nice quality. And I really like the carving.
So feminine.
I always say sometimes with the carving, and don't get me wrong, I've got them. I've got dragons, I've got, some of the more sort of chunky designs, whereas this has got a beautiful, there's a butterfly at the top and flowers. Yeah. Oh. It's gorgeous.
Oh, yes, I see it.
Gorgeous. That is really feminine. It's got butterfly carving at the top, and then all of these beautiful flowers, and then all the rose. So the peony is the symbol for beauty. So in the Far East, if you are given a peony or if you wear a carving that's a peony, it represents the beauty and that femininity, that feminine energy.
The lavender at the back.
I know, it's incredible. Look at that. It's hard to show you, but it's absolutely gorgeous. That purity of lavender is really good quality. Now, the more lavender, the more expensive it is.
Isn't it something else having it double, so you've got something each side? What?
Exactly. You
That's
don't
just
need to have
absolute mastery of carving.
That kind of quality is, and something like this. We've called this aqua lavender, but at your Mason & Kay, at your Jade Company, or it's called Jco, but it's Jade Company. At the different jewellery houses, they would just call this lavender. They wouldn't call this bicolour, they wouldn't call this aqua lavender. The minute there is a hint, I've seen lavender bangles with that are predominantly white with a little streak of lavender in, and it's called a lavender bangle. The reason it's so rare is because the mineral that causes the lavender colour is called manganese. Manganese is also the mineral that makes Paraiba tourmaline special as well. But the problem with manganese is it is what you would call a less dominant mineral. So a little bit like, when you have blue eyes and brown eyes, the brown eye gene is more dominant, so you're more likely to have a brown-eyed baby. With manganese, if there is another mineral, like an iron or anything else, it will overpower, so then you won't get the lavender colours coming through. So it's a very beautiful, special. Who's that in the gallery there? Oh, hi! It's Debs. It's lovely Debbie Cavill. How are you, Debs? I haven't seen you in ages. It's probably over a year. Do you want to come and meet our jewellery makers?
Sister.
Rachel just said, "Is that Cherry's sister?" It's Cherry's mum.
It's Cherry's mum.
It's Cherry and Toby's mum. Have you met JewelleryMaker before?
I haven't met JewelleryMaker.
You haven't? Come and say hello. This is Debbie Cavill, who is Cherry and Toby's mum. We talk about you a lot. This is lovely. Doesn't Cherry look like a mum? How are you? What are you doing
very
today?
Well, thank you. I've just come in for a meeting.
Oh, have you?
I have.
Oh,
so
very
yes.
exciting.
And I watch JewelleryMaker so much from home.
Yeah.
So it's so nice to see here.
Yes,
to
this
see
is lovely,
everybody.
Debbie. You'll have to come. Yeah, you'll have to come and do some shows with us.
Yeah.
We have Toby on quite a lot.
Finished jewellery.
We could do finished jewellery.
I could bring my finished jewellery on.
Oh, maybe, Cherry. Could we do that? Some finished Cavill pieces. I've been saying about how we should do some like finished pendants and stuff, so we can like design around it, things like that.
Maybe I can do that.
Yeah, or maybe some
Anyway,
nice.
lovely to see you.
components.
Lovely to
And
meet you.
Lovely to see you as well.
Hold up your gorgeous
Cherry's
shows.
mum.
Oh, bless you. It's good to see you, darling.
Nice to see
Bye.
you.
Bye. I thought it was Debbie, but I wasn't sure. So that's lovely Deborah Cavill. I think we could definitely do some Cavill shows. Anyway, sorry. Let's show you. So here, this one is a Mason & Kay, right? This is green and lavender jadeite. Now you can see, I can tell straight off the bat from the quality of the carving that is what we would consider a slightly lower grade jadeite, right? Think about that's a food dog. Think about the depth of our carvings and the skill set of our carvings.
It's not attractive,
we're not
is
trying
it?
to, we're not trying to say, well, that one's no good. But what we're trying to say is, when you have a better quality, then the carving itself is always better.
I agree.
That one is the best part of $1,000, $990.
Ours is very easy on the eye.
I agree with you. And we're not done at $499. We're not even done at $4.99. It's turned into Monday mayhem with Cherry producing today. So we are going to do, there is a drill hole at the top. In fact, there's lots of anchor points here.
There is.
So you can make some really beautiful jewellery. Some really, really beautiful jewellery. Do you know what would look absolutely awesome? If you do, so my Pixie, I've done him on an adjustable veil. But imagine if you were going to be this bougie.
Oh, yes.
Imagine if you were going to be, I know.
Oh.
And you can take it on and off depending on when you want to wear it. You're going to do what? Half the price. Monday mayhem, take advantage. We're going to half the price. Cherry pick jadeite. When you get this home and you see, I can't show you the lavender as well in the studio, but truly, that is not the price for this grade of lavender. I tell you what I'll do. If I hold up to my neckline, sometimes the lighting is a little less washed out.
I find these carvings so mesmerising
They're
because I
amazing.
could just sit and look and pick out different elements
Do you know,
every
I
time I
couldn't
look
even
at
draw
it.
it. I couldn't even draw it, let alone carve it from jadeite. Look at that. Look at those purples. See, it's beautiful both ways, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely beautiful. 249. You're still not done. Are you sure? Are you okay in there? 249 and we're not done.
It's become a little overwhelming, hasn't it?
Okay, right. We have got another price crash for you. Another price crash for you. Today, wow. 249 should be your closing price every day of the week for this. Now I'm thinking, depends on how low she goes. That is, you're just not going to get it elsewhere at that price. And especially this much lavender, right? Especially this much lavender. Let me show you one that if you wanted to, you could spend $990 on. By the way, Mason & Co, very, very, very good brand. Dave always talks really highly about Mason & Co. They use a very similar quality to what we do. And I think we have cross suppliers. Today,
Good grief.
I nearly said a swear. No, I can't
Top the day off.
What? How? Why? Oh, am I going to buy it?
Oh,
How many are there?
The phone's coming out.
Oh my gosh. Imagine if we introduced wine. Imagine if we had just like one wine, then it would really go off the rails. We should come to the retreat, come to the next retreat, because it is like hanging out with your mates. I can't get over that price, genuinely, £129. I thought you were going to take another £50 off Cherry 199. What's going on?
Buyers.
That is absolutely crazy. £129 for your Burmese and aqua lavender jadeite carved flower pendant. That is bananas at that price point. You've got a split pay that takes this to 30 something pounds. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we've gone off air because that is not, absolutely cannot be right. At 129 today, you are getting a beautiful lavender carving for a phenomenal discount there. I don't quite know what's happened with that pricing because that is so far away from the actual quality and grade that you've got here.
I love that little butterfly on the top.
I know, they're beautiful. I love all this scalloping across the top and these little roux designs and swirls and patterns. You'll find so much detail in here. £129 today, absolutely brilliant. That shocked me. I honestly thought you were going to go 199. £129. Have we gone off air? Okay, at £129, I've got 6 people on the phone line. What's that about? Could you message us in if we've got any streaming issues? What do you mean? Yeah, I think you should do that, Cherry. Okay, Cherry's going to do a test.
Okay.
She's going again. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think we need a test. Because if you aren't getting this one, then we're definitely off air. No, because there's got to be right there. She tells me off for doing it live. She says it's so unprofessional. Oh, that's nice. Monica, sorry. Right, guys, if you're not watching, you are massively missing out. This is we've had the most unbelievable day today, the most unbelievable day, and this is the bargain of the day. Look at from a distance, that is a lavender carving for $99.99. Never in my jewellery career have I seen a lavender carving for $99.99. We have to sell it out here. We can't bring it back another day. We're writing today off as a day, but we literally cannot do this at another deal. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic. Make sure you're checking that out. Right. I've just seen, I've come up with a Monica Vinada piece. I thought I'll save that for later. That looks lovely. That's the name though. Cherry just said, it's you that calls it Monica Vinada. I don't like Vinada, but no,
Vinegar.
But that is her name. If you go onto Monica Vinada, Instagram or whatever, then they're like, brand new summer season by Monica Vinada. That's what they say. Anyway, you've got 30 seconds to get this, and me. Yeah, I do think Vinada sounds better.
Do you want me to hold it while
Thank you. That would help.
That might
two-handed shopping.
And
Thank
besides, it's a really,
Listen, today has
really...
been the least professional show we've ever had. We fell apart laughing at 9 o'clock about something that Rachel said. 12 o'clock, Cherry brought in at the wrong price.
You said that was when I was on last week, is it me?
Yeah, but you said something last week and you didn't realise what was funny.
I didn't. I thought, what have I said?
Right.
I didn't. No,
I can't
really
believe it. $99.99. Right, there we go. Yeah. What we need to do is we manifest it because we always say Cherry breaks the graphics. Next time we say the graphics are very healthy today. No issues with that. We had about 15 sell out. I still think that is mad. Absolutely mad.
I think you manifested it so we got some more bargains.
Well, maybe that's a good tactic. I might
Yeah,
take that
it
moving
is.
forward. So every time we get Cherry, I'll think, right, because Cherry does a really good show and schedule, I think, please the graphics breaker, then I can get. I've already bought 3 things. Right, never mind.
Did you get that?
Oh, where are you going to get a lavender carving for that's lower than the SAF price. Where are you going to get a carving of lavender jadeite for $99.99? That is absolutely
I love
amazing.
these boxes, aren't they so beautiful?
Yeah. Right, little food dog. Oh,
Really?
I love little food dog. Right. Have you got a little food dog?
I've got this one.
Yeah, I've got a little food dog too.
This is the one I've got to do the
Do you drill your Zap glue?
Yeah, my Zap glue.
So I used, I think I used an eye pin on mine.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't even use like a proper bail. I used an eye pin, which is a circular version of a flat head pin.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I just put it on a ring bolt, little ring bolt, so you can attach it to stuff. So we've got your food dog next.
Oh, I just love
Now
him.
this was what we kicked off the birthday with. Okay, this is what we kicked off the birthday with. This is Food Dog. Now I can give you a little bit of information about Food Dog because I'm collecting food dogs. So Food Dog is one of the 6 mythical creatures, and you will have things like your Chaylin, which we've got in the Spacer Beads at the weekend. We will have your Picsou and your Food Dog. Now the Picsou has the head of the dragon and body of a lion, whereas your Food Dog, now hang on, I got that the wrong way around. Cherry's going to bring up the details so I get it right. It's the head of a dragon. Food Dog, no, Picsou's head of dragon. The Food Dog, hang on, let's make sure we get the anatomy right. Right. Head of a lion. See, it is, yeah, it is, it's the head of a lion, not the head of a dragon. Head of a dragon is a Picsou. They have a different body. It's the head of a lion. I think it is, we'll find the details of it. Anyway, so the Food Dog, he is a protector, okay? So your Picsou looks scary, but the Picsou is actually like a pet. He's like a friend. So the Pixie's lovely. He's like your little pet. He's like your little friend. Food dog, however, is the ultimate protector. So the food dog is like your guard dog. So even now, to this, because it used to be on temples and palaces, and they're normally in twos. You have two food dogs. They face out at the front of buildings, and they guard the palace, because the palace is where the riches are. They guard the temples because it has riches inside and spiritual richness as well. And even to this day, banks, anything to do with business, they still have food dogs outside. And in Feng Shui, you put them on your outside your house, like on outside your porch or in your entranceway. You have them outside the house, facing outwards. You think of them like the guard dog, right? Now he might look cute, because when we launched this, we said he looks more like a food puppy than a food dog. He's absolutely adorable, but he's ferocious, so you be careful. And then the idea is, when you wear the food dog, he protects you. Okay. I have a family of these food dogs, and they are adorable. Janice, aren't they just? So he is designed, what his job is to protect your energy, and if you imagine you're wearing like a spiritual shield, so that if you bump into somebody who's having a bad day, because you could be in a busy office space, you could go to the supermarket and somebody else is having a really bad day or a negative energy, the idea is the food dog protects your energy. Okay, so he's an energy protector. He's a little bit like a Ham's a hand or an evil eye, but he's a food dog. On top of that, he is really adorable. I really love him.
Isn't he the bringer of wealth as well?
That's the Pixiu. Pixiu is the bringer of wealth. The food dog is the guardian. So he is the guard dog. And you wear him on your left hand, because your left hand is your is the energy that you're receiving hand. So you want to protect everything that you're receiving. No, exactly. So if you think about these sort of sculptures, and sometimes they're in stone or bronze, this is what you would recognise outside banks, anywhere in Asia. Yeah, these bits, and you to have a jadeite food dog is really, really cool. To have a jadeite food dog is really, really beautiful. So today, we had 500. That's why we did that price. Joe's just in the price. Today, we are going down to the most amazing deal.
That's such a good price.
£30 for a carved jadeite food dog is a bargain. It's an absolute bargain. I bought 8 of these when they were launched with the intention of giving them as gifts, but each one is so different. I can't bear to part with any of them. So I don't have mine with me. I normally have mine. I've just got mine on a stretchy bracelet. I just clip it on a stretchy bracelet. Can I keep a food dog in my pocket? You can. You absolutely can. You can keep them in your pocket. With where you wear them, how you wear them, it's not the end of the world if you go, because sometimes I'll notice I've got one on the wrong hand, or I've done my Pixius facing in because I've got a pearl in the middle, but if Susie tells me that's the wrong way, then I'll just swap them over. It's not the end of the world, but you are supposed to wear your food dog on your left hand, or basically facing out, because he's the protector, right? If he faces you, then he's not going to see any bad energy coming. So as long as he's facing out, and also if you're wearing him in a pendant, you don't want him facing the ground. But other than that, but of course you can wear it in a pocket. I actually think they're really great for things like key rings, handbag charms. In fact, Susie did hers as a handbag charm. So obviously your handbag has most of the time your purse in it, or things that are valuable. So lovely as a handbag charm. Yeah, as a clippable.
Mine's still just sat in front of my sound bowl
at the moment. Right.
Yeah.
30 seconds to check out. That is a bargain.
I couldn't decide what to do.
Yeah, well, people buy them for Feng Shui. People buy them. You can have these for jewellery, or you can have these in your home. As long as you want them to be facing the door. So if any bad energy is going to come to the door, then you've got them, or facing a window, or the traditional way is just outside the front of your house, or maybe just inside your porch. But as long as it's facing out, then it's going to protect that energy that comes in. That's what you want it to do. Think of him like a shield, or think of it like a guard dog. And then your Pixiu is more like a pet, so you can pet your Pixiu, touch the Pixiu, and he'll get all of your intentions in to go and collect all the wealth. But we are doing Food Dogs, Pixies and Chaylin. If you like this, and listen, I haven't got any sort of connections. I'm not spiritual or religious behind any of this, but I really love collecting these wonderful mythical creatures. The same way I like wearing the evil eye from Mediterranean cultures and all sorts of different cultures in your jewellery, and they're really popular. On Friday morning we've got the Food Dog, the Picsou and the Chaylin charms.
Fantastic.
On Friday. Yeah. Right, next up we've got the carved bead. Okay, lovely. Ooh, now, hang on. I'm pretty sure this is a 5-way bead, okay? Which means it can be threaded from 5 different ends.
I'm saying nothing.
Now,
Yeah.
this is a very useful bead for designing. Would be perfect with your Marla project from this morning, wouldn't it? Becky's giggling. I managed to keep it together. It's only when I get surprised by the comments, that's when I start to giggle, but if I'm prepared. So this has got 5 different drill holes. So you can go through it in different ways depending on how you want to set it. We've only actually done this as part of a project before.
Can I see?
Of course you can. It's beautiful. I would get a couple of these because you'll use it and you'll think, oh, I want another one of those. That would be good with your spaces, wouldn't it? Your Food Dog and your Pixies at the weekend. Love those.
Don't laugh, but the size of the size of the holes make it a lot easier
for threading.
For threading and for going, 3-way.
Yeah. I was fine with the size of the holes. If you need to go through it in 3 different directions, then it's very easy to do that. $24.99 for your carved, beautiful. Now we did the lavender carved ones. They were like £100, weren't they? Yeah. I know. That is amazing. A carved jade piece for $24.99. Fantastic. That would make such a good marker bead, wouldn't it?
It would.
For your Marla projects. Would look nice with the black, if you've got the black obsidian.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful. Or you could do a really special deal. Say that again. It is the day to be watching. Say, are you going again? Are you going again? Wow. Right, we're going even lower. We are going to go even lower. We could really plan it, but then we get into trouble. Right, this is the lowest price we've done by a very, very long way. 5 different entry points. Makes it really accessible for different designs.
Oh.
What?
I know, we were both, huh?
Cherry, is that right? What a day to be watching. I'd get 3. $9.99. $9.99. I know for a fact Susie isn't watching because she'd have definitely got the deal. She'd have multi-bought that deal of the day. She'd have got the lavender in the auction a moment ago. She'd be stocking up on
unless
these.
She's already bought them.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. It's very true. She does often rebuy though. She does often, she'll go, I bought that, and then I can see her shopping and getting another one.
We'll get a little message coming across in a minute saying, now I've already bought them.
We did 250 carved beads at £20 earlier. Yeah, the carved pearls. This is carved jadeite for $9.99. If you got your carved pearl today, you can add to your order, because you've already covered your shipping, a carved jadeite for $9.99. That's a bargain.
And you can afford it because you saved all that money.
Because you saved at least £30. Mm-hmm. And people were multi-buying, so if you bought 3 of those, you saved £90. How good is that? Yeah, I know. It's really good. That's why I think get 3 of these, because that is such a good deal. And it would look lovely. You could do, I put them, you see how I've done this one here? So I did the jadeite in that one. That's all Tiger's Eye and Rutile Quartz, that one, with 1 jade. But this one, because I used the jade as like the kind of colourway, I did a little golden pearl. It's not a true golden pearl, but it's a freshwater
I love
golden
that.
colour. Pearl of abundance and all that. $9.99 today. Check it out as quickly as you can. Your 2 carat jadeite carved bead. It's 8 mil. It's never been on its own before. It's only ever been in part of a project. You've got multiple drill holes, and Rachel's right, the main drill hole, you could put cord through there, like it's a lovely size gauge.
Easily.
Definitely. Look at that. 8 mil. I reckon that's a 2 mil hole. At $9.99 today. Check it out. Well done to multi-buyers coming in to grab it. We talk about this every single day. I don't know what's wrong with us today. Check out as quickly as you can. Do you know the other week, Cherry, Mark and I said, you know, like you have a drill hole in a gemstone, but we were like, what is it? Because we had some glass beads, and we said, I wonder what it's called if it's just a bead and it's not a gemstone. We were thinking, there must be a name for it. It's not called drilled. So we were like, Ross, can you find out the name of what it's called when there's a hole through the middle of the bead? Do you know what it's called? A bead hole?
It's a bit like the
No
leather
funny
bracelet last week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it called a specific name?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We
And it's
Googled
called,
it. It's called
a leather wrap bracelet.
So sometimes there's special names, isn't there? But no, it's just a bead hole. Right then. Okie dokie. Now, coming up on Friday, we have a very special auction. We have a beautiful carving and a stunning Olmec strand. I actually put a couple of the tiger's eye, but if you go up a little, you'll see that's, so the 8 mils is the Olmec that we're doing on Friday. And then do you see those 10 mils? Mm-hmm. We've got those for you. Is that what you meant, Cherry? Is that what you meant? The Olmec strand? Oh! Okay. We've got the last stock of this. This is absolutely amazing. This is your double phoenix. I love the phoenix. There's 2 phoenix, can you see? Because we did a few months ago, do you remember we did the twin dragon bangle, which had dragons on either side and then the pearl of abundance in the centre? Well, this is the twin phoenix with the bee. Do you see the bee shape? So that's the circle of life. So your phoenix is actually your yin energy, and your yin energy is your female energy. So this is Mother Nature, this is Earth, this is what is, it's the softer energy. So this is the beautiful, calming energy. Often it is black. So you know, you have your yin and your yang. Your yang is the dragon, that is your fire energy, your from the universe, that is normally the white. But this is the twin phoenix. So this is all things feminine, and that circle of life in the center here. So very, very, very powerful for those of you who are into your feminine energy. If you are into being a strong and independent woman, maybe fertility, all things female empowerment. And this has been carved by hand, which is unbelievable, because this has actually been carved
Does
from...
that represent infinity?
Exactly. It actually represents eternal life. So they believe that you have a positive birth, a positive life, a positive death, and then that starts again. So it's this idea of a little bit like the infinity symbol or the circle of life, or the reason we give wedding bands is because it represents no stopping of love. And that's what they call it, the B-I, and it's known as the circle of life. And the 2 phoenixes, which by the way are front and back carved, so it would be beautiful on one side, but you get phoenixes on both sides. That's the twin phoenix, so that's the duality. And there's so many things with yin and yang. It's duality, it's softness with hardness, it's strength with calm, it's light with dark. It's amazing. So that again, it's a huge carving. Yeah, it's a big carving. Now we closed at $4.99. We've closed at $4.99. It's your blue water material as well. This, we've seen a similar quality for £15,000 in a carving. Not too dissimilar to this. So today at $4.99, that would be amazing. But it's Monday Mayhem. We've done it all day, so we're going to do it again. We're about to give to you the most incredible deal. Are you ready? Today, we are going to do your blue water material. That is your gorgeous, it's one of the largest carvings that we have done for you. It is a super carving. Today, 199.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. 199.
What I find really mind-blowing is the fact that they've done this in one carving.
Yeah.
With the infinity circle in the centre.
Yeah.
One carving.
I don't know, because do you remember we did that chain a few years ago, those beautiful chains where it was carved from one stone and there were, you know, 4 figures. This is all carved from one stone. Yeah. Okay, so Cherry's just having a look on Mason and Kay. If you type in water, that's the colour. Yeah. No, I think that that's what we would kind of do as apple. Those earrings are nice. Those are a little bit more.
Those are similar to the black and
Yeah.
white ones we had the other
I mean,
day.
everything's 4 figures there, isn't it? Everything's 4 figures. And look at what we're bringing to you. It's amazing, isn't it? At 199 today, absolutely spectacular. I love Olmec. It's I have in my little stash of bits and bobs that I have left over from projects and things that I've bought. I have like a little jadeite stash, and then I have a lavender, and then I have an Olmec to keep everything, because I think the Olmec is just so spectacular. Yeah. We're going to give you 20 seconds to close on this one, because we are as low as we could possibly be. We've previously been at 499 on JewelleryMaker. We are £300 off. I mean, that is just extraordinary, isn't it? It is absolutely extraordinary. And right now, you're getting it home with a £300 saving. Not too shabby. £300 back in your pocket. It's brilliant. Right, we've got the strand for you next. Okay. Now, I used the 10mm Olmec, water Olmec in this design.
Gorgeous.
But also, no, so the 8mm are what's coming up on Friday. I know, we haven't had 8mm for ages. But these 10mm were from a previous project, which I've used, quite deliberately to show you that different contrast in the colours and the water. Yeah, the water versus the Olmec. Now, we are very, very, very low on this material, but just to show you, you don't have to do really heavy strands. In the birthday, Susie did a pendant and pair of earrings that just look spectacular. I mean, that would be, I don't know, £400 for the earrings.
Amazing.
How much would you spend on an Olmec suite like that? Probably £700-800. That's 3 beads.
Incredible.
And you're getting here 38 beads, which is insanity, isn't it?
I love the carnelian with that.
You could do 10 sets, you could do 10 suites like that and have 8 left over. It's mad, isn't it? Now, I love the colour as well. The colour is just...
It's stunning.
It's beautiful. It's almost... It's such a difficult, because if I said to you this is a green, you go, yeah. If I said to you it's a blue, yeah. Because it is so on the cusp of both colours. It's absolutely extraordinary. There is no other gem in the world with this kind of colour. And I have to say the quality of this material, this particular strand, it's actually better than the one that I've used in my design. The quality of this is, the texture is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Was this a Dave one? Yeah, it's blue water. Wow. It would have been the one from Dara. Cherry, that's so a 199 good. Strand. That is a 199 strand. At JewelleryMaker. Okay, $99.99 today. It's Monday Mayhem. We have got 9. That's it. 9 of these left. If you love your Olmec, Friday deal of the day is something to look forward to. But at $99.99, that is outrageously low. That is literally £100 off.
Split pay on that as well.
I'm sure mine was $199, Cherry. I'm sure it was. It's really, really low. You need to be as quick as you possibly can for that. Okay, I do have one more box. Oh, it's I love this. I love this. I might actually have this in my bag. Let me have a quick look. This, could you hold this for a second, Rachel, just show everyone. This is the mutton fat. It's the 2 koi carp. Oh my gosh, this is my favourite mutton fat carving that we've done. We did it for the Under the Sea event and it absolutely flew. There weren't many, were there, Cherry? 50. We had 50 of them. Oh, do you know, I haven't got it with me. I've got everything else. No,
the kitchen sink's coming out.
Yeah, got everything else but that. Honestly, it's gorgeous. I did it with Amazonite.
Oh, you've got different anchor points.
Yeah, so you can do it. Susie did it. So Susie did it.
So you've got an anchor point there.
Yeah, that's the way Susie did it, because this is, again, a little bit yin and yang, this duality. The idea being that you have to climb in some struggles and then you have an easier... So when you spin in a circle with a partner, with your yin and yang energy, you'll have those times where you're going uphill and those times where you're going nice, easy downhill. So there's a whole story behind the koi carp that swam upstream against resilience and all these difficult challenges, and most of the other fish they forgot. They were like, forget this, you know, they gave up. And there were 2 that kept going, and they would take it in turns to swim in front of each other to give the other one a break. And so they managed to get higher up the stream towards the gates of heaven. And they took a leap of faith and they managed to get to the top of the stream. And the gods were so impressed with their resilience and their their tenacity that they turned them into dragons. So you have the story of all the different types of dragons, and 2 of them were originally the fish that swam together. I actually think the actual carving itself is so detailed. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. It feels so nice.
Yeah, it's my favourite carving that we've done in the mutton fat, and we've done a couple for the birthday. It was really, really quick to sell when we did this in the Under the Sea event. There aren't many of them at all. I think we managed to get our hands on like 50 because they're really, really, really special carvings. Today we're going to bring to you a really outstanding deal. This is your yin yang fish. So this is that duality, like we said, that you can't have joy without struggle. You know, we look to both, and today we're going to do this for you for an amazing low price. One of my very favourite carvings that we've done, and it really is ethereal. When you get it home and see it and hold it, you'll see how special it is. £199 today. Amazing. Absolutely amazing value. One of the best carvings we've done this year. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And you have a look at mutton fat elsewhere. If you have a look at your Mason and Kay, you have a look at everywhere else, you're paying a fortune for mutton fat. Mutton fat is a type of nephrite, and it's meant to be creamy like this. So they call it mutton fat because it's meant to look like mutton's fat. If you want white jadeite, that's from Burma, and that is a more bright colour. So if you think bright white is Burma, and that creamy mutton fat material, that is your nephrite jade. Very revered, very special. We've got 2 left at $199, an absolute steal of a price point for you to get this into your collection today. So definitely be very, very quick to check that out.
It's just so detailed, isn't it?
So detailed.
I don't think it really you can't really capture it.
Yeah, it is hard to see
easily,
because it's just such good mutton fat material. It's like trying to photograph, you know, because it's so milky and creamy, it's hard to show the detail. But when you see it at home, look, there you go. Look at that.
All the scales on
the
fish.
Look at that. It's absolutely amazing.
And
Thank you guys for
from their tail.
Look at that. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And you know, the jade around the fish, they kind of come up and the waves crash against. I mean, how do they do that out of stone?
Oh, I've no idea.
It's unbelievable. It absolutely blows your mind. I know, at $199. Right. Cherry's got a surprise for us. Maybe.
Oh.
Cherry's got a potential surprise. I know. If you know about these boxes, then you know. Yeah. I've had a few messages this morning about the board. Okay.
What, this? No.
No. Yeah, where has that come from? Ah.
Isn't it normally green though?
It's the teal one, isn't it? We normally have. We must have just swapped them out. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have any? Oh, no, that's sold out. I was going to say that sold out the first day. We found a board. Right, it's not our own brand. It's that one, is it? Oh, I don't know where that's come from then. Yeah, Beadsmith. Right, it's Beadsmith. Thanks, Bex. It's never been there before.
Oh.
Right, we're going to do a star buy. And it's definitely this. Right, this one.
I might have to get these.
If you missed the teal coloured bead board, because this is the largest size we do. The teal one is the biggest one we've done. It was extra large, launched the birthday, 200 or something sold out. Now, this is the one that our guest design, we actually just bought this from Beadalon as something for our set. Cherry has just found in the system, it's never been on air before. We've got 110 of these. So it's not our brand. This is Beadsmith, not Beadalon. Beadsmith, rectangle, crafter bumper bead board, 17 and 3/4 by 11 3/4. We're going to do it for you as a star buy because she's found it, and why not? It's Monday Mayhem. This is coming up as your star buy next. Now, Cherry's just said, full disclosure, they are a little bit more expensive than the ones that we did in the birthday because they're not our brand and we didn't have as many of them. But they're still going to be a bargain because when you buy these outside of JewelleryMaker, I know the smaller ones are 69 or 79 pounds. So the extra large ones are really expensive. Today, so we're going to be competitive with elsewhere. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. I wonder why we've never auctioned them. Yeah, that's exactly it.
That was a good spot, Jo.
The only thing is obviously, if you've ever worked with these, I mean, we've had this probably 6 months, so it gets a little, it just attracts little marks to it and things like that. So this one here is our studio sample. The one you'll get will be absolutely perfect. So the phone lines have gone mad already. The phone lines have gone mad already. These are so useful.
I think if you're teaching as well, these are so nice, so aesthetically pleasing to have for all of your students.
They're also so comfortable to make with.
I like to have multiple ones, one for when I'm working in the evening.
Yeah, I might see. I did get
one in my workspace.
I'm going to see if I can find the ones elsewhere because basically our Debbie Kershaw, the other brand that makes them, she really wanted to get one. She was like, it's a bit expensive, and they had like a second, so it had a little mark on it. So she managed to get it. I think she said it was about £50 or £60, but she was like absolutely brilliant, buzzing with that price point. And then we brought ours in, and she was like over the moon because they're really expensive elsewhere. They're handmade, so they're kind of a felt material on the bottom, so they will protect the surface that you're making on. They're also massive. This is the one that I make with because I'm a bit of a messy maker. I have all sorts out.
So am I,
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah. Mine is like I have all sorts out here, and then I'll also have all sorts out.
Yeah.
Like this. Because when I started, I used to tie everything away, and then I go, oh, I need that, and I have to go back into everything out. So I just get everything out now while I'm making.
It stints my creativity to not have everything
You have to
out.
see it, don't you?
Yeah.
And also, you can stack these. So let's say you've got some bits on here, and you have to go away to do the dinner, whatever. If you've got other boards, you can stack them up with different projects on, with everything all out, so that you don't have to necessarily tidy everything away. Do you have the bead tray that the designer is using today? Thank you. We do. We've never auctioned it before. It's brand new to us. So this is the official Beadsmith rectangular craft bumper board. So, and it's the big size. So this is great for those of you, if you were like all of our guest designers, we all like to make a bit of a mess on a board. Also, nothing rolls off the side. So I actually use this. I'll sometimes like line everything up so I don't forget the order. So you can use the sort of lip, if you like, to use as part of your, as a bit of a tool itself. And it's really, really lovely and comfortable. I didn't realise before I started making more jewellery how important comfort was when you're making your jewellery. Because if you're at a funny angle, or like I was making with dinner tray when I first started, not only was everything pinging off everywhere, it's really uncomfortable to put your rest your wrists on the side of a dinner tray. So if you make a lot, or if you want to get a little bit of a treat for yourself, you can make jewellery without one of these bead boards, but once you've got one, you'll never ever go without
even
one.
did our leather bracelet on this last week with sort of a bit of macrame, because you can use the bits at the side for your T-pins as anchor points.
Yeah, absolutely. So today we are going to bring to you your gorgeous, high quality beadsmith board, and we're going to do this for an amazing, amazing deal. Cherry, as you're looking for things in the system, we do also have, I think, some bead mats that are like a couple of quid, because a really good tip is if you get the little bead mats, you can put them on top of there
good show.
to protect it.
Yeah.
And they are literally a couple of quid. So if we could maybe, I don't know if you'll find those.
Regularly.
I think they're just called mats. But anyway, we'll see if we can or not. Right, let's go to a price that you can pay for this exact board elsewhere. They're really well made. It'll last you ages.
It will.
Just don't spill your coffee on it and things like that. And they do tend to collect, so you can get sometimes like a little bit of sticky tape and just get, I don't know if it's like dust or it just attracts everything, because it's the material is kind of designed. If Eva, would you mind grabbing me some seed beads? I just want to show you that the actual material itself.
I've got some.
In fact, don't worry, we've got some. So if you have, let's say, beads on the desk, they're going to spill everywhere, right? And they don't. If you try and pick those up, they just move about everywhere, so you're chasing your beads around. If you put them onto the mat, they'll stay where they are. So as you go to pick them up, you're not chasing them around the board. It's a lot easier. They kind of stick to where they are. So you can imagine anything then, any little bit of fluff and stuff, it
feels nice if you're doing beadwork as well, because it's horrible if you're trying to pick up your seed beads and the texture of your mat isn't very nice. I know that sounds really strange, but it doesn't make it very easy.
Especially when you're doing bigger projects.
Yeah. It helps with the speed of your seed beading.
Yeah, definitely. Now, we found a couple of different prices on this. So we're going to show you the lowest price that Cherry can find. This is $57.99. So you can get them for $79.99. It says, how long have you got to wait for that one? Delivery on the 26th. Oh, I can't wait that long. I can't wait till the 26th. So you're going to get ours for a better price, quicker. Oops, just tidy those up, knocked them over. Now this is going to be a little bit more than our in-house brand, but this is a beadsmith, so it's a great high-end brand. It will last you ages. Honestly, once you've bought this, the only time you'll buy another is if you just want more than one. You won't have to kind of replace the other one. I'd also recommend getting the little beading mats just to protect it. If you are somebody who likes to keep things super neat and tidy. Mine's getting a little bit tatty, but do you know what? It's well loved and used, isn't it? I've managed so far to get no glue on it.
I use mine all the time. That's why I want another one.
Today, how about £50? Brilliant. That is brilliant. $49.99. Like I said, it's one of those things that you can get away if you're a newer maker, or if you think, oh, I'm not going to get that. You can absolutely make without it, but the minute you start making with it, you'll never go back. You'll never ever go back. I used mine the other day when I had to go at making Mark's stars. Seed beads are so easy to pick up, and it is really super. And then lots of stars. It says Caroline. They are, honestly, they're fab. I wouldn't get on without it.
No.
They really, really are brilliant. And like I said, you can put everything out like a big picture, and then you can decide where you're going to go, and things don't get lost if you put things on.
And it is easy to transport as well.
Yeah.
I mean, quite often, going back when my kids were younger, I used to go to a play centre where I knew they were safe, and I'd take my work with me.
Do you know, I do every Wednesday, every Thursday, because everyone says to me, how do you get the time to make jewellery? So when my kids have got football practice, because it's about an hour and a half,
yeah,
I make jewellery. So I take one of these in the car with me, and I've got a bag of like a stash, and I do it in the car. So you can, if you've got a caravan, or you know, if you travel, if you're a passenger in a long car journey,
you can even easily pop it in your suit. I'm thinking about it. I could pop that in my suitcase.
Yeah. Is that not your price? Right, we're going to go again. Right, that is where we should be done for what we've bought for them. But we're going to go even lower today. We're going to go even lower. I think they're so smart. I think they're really, really nice. And I bet you could probably get like a very, very cheap brand, but you'll just notice the difference, won't you?
I've seen these at some of the bead shows that they do throughout the year, and they've been £80 plus.
Yeah.
And they're not as big as that.
$39.99. What a treat. What a treat. I'll lay some jewellery on it so you can see kind of the feel with the size and everything.
Sorry, I'm just getting mine.
That's okay, you go ahead. There we go. So that's a long line necklace, and you can see there's plenty of room for making with it. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. At $39.99, this is one of those things that's a bit of a treat yourself, and it will make a really big difference. My tumble dryer went over the weekend, right? And I got my clothes horse, which is probably about 13 years old. It's had its day, so I said I'm going to buy myself a clothes horse. It was 40 quid, but it makes the whole experience different because it's like nice, and I can put more on it and all the rest of the things. But sometimes when it comes to ourselves, we go, oh, £40, do I need, you know, but you'd spend that in an instant on your husband, wouldn't you, or a lunch.
Something that's beautiful, because the fabric's beautiful. It's very aesthetically pleasing.
It elevates experience, doesn't it?
It does. It makes your creativity a better experience.
Here we go. A little tip for everybody. I use a vintage teaspoon, which is quite flat, to pick up my little seed beads, and it works brilliantly. What a good tip.
Yes, brilliant.
What a good tip. Thank you, Bridget, for sending that in. Yeah, if you are somebody who gets lots and lots of things out all at the same time, I tend to, again, here's another little tip. I don't know if you already know this one. When I first started making, I'd get my stuff out on the board, and I'd do my clasp and my wire guardian and my 2 jump rings, and you know, a few things that I knew I was going to use, and then I get a little pot of, you know, little stash of gemstones, and I fast realised that if you do drop a wire guardian, if you do drop a jump ring, so when I get them out, I do a little pot, I do a little more than one, because if you're in the car and you have a stray jump ring, then you have to go all the way back for your stash. So as another little extra tip, get more than you need, because then you can just tidy it away easily rather than have to get everything all back out again.
I always aspire to being really tidy. A friend of mine she's just so neat to work in beautiful piles, and I look at mine and mine just looks like absolute,
I think as creatives,
mayhem.
You know, that's the one. 25 left of these. Right, this is a bargain. So this is it's like a piece of cloth. It's like a little, I wasn't going to buy, but I've treated myself to the board. Patsy.
Love it, Patsy.
When you get it, I'm back in on Friday. Hopefully you'll have had it by then. Maybe message us in and let us know what you think, because I think they're brilliant. Right, so this now is a beading mat. You get a set of 3. Now this, we don't have them in the studio, but it's basically like a cloth. It's basically like a square special cloth that I would just put it over the top of this board to protect it. So then if you do get a bit of glue, and I mean, we often use head pins and stuff, don't we? And they can get a bit tatty. So it's nice to just keep it fresh. It's $6.99 for 3.
You can wash them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't put them in a hot wash because they'll probably shrink, but you can wash these. Also, you can have a couple of different projects that you could fold up and pop a safety pin on and just have
I just think if you're going to, because you know, £40 is still a spend.
I'm going to do that when I get home. I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Yeah, those mats are perfect as a little cover almost, because you can replace those for £2. And they do that, you know, the nature of using them, like I said, they do get well loved because you use them all the time. It's like your favourite pots and pans, isn't it? when you get your nice Teflon, you know, right at the beginning, it looks all shiny and new, but you use it a lot often enough, and it can start to look tatty. So these little protectors, they're not actually. You don't have to have the board at all. You can just have them as a beading mat. But I think if you've got the board, it's worth getting these little mats and having it as a bit of a protector. For £2, it will keep your main board nice and neat and tidy. If you're that way inclined.
I love keeping my little T-pins pinned at the side as well.
Brilliant. Right, it's time for today's masterclass. So whatever you do, make sure you stay with us. I'll hand this back to you.
Yeah.
To use for the demo. We have your masterclass up next. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Good morning everyone, beginning of a brand new week, and I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Wednesday the 17th of June, where I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol and Tom, freshly back from his holidays. And in the 9 o'clock hour, I asked for pearls, and I've been given pearls, no ordinary pearls, butterfly shaped pearls, alongside the most beautiful sterling silver S-clasp. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm delighted to be bringing you the next selection in my unique to JM Belon cords. 2 different colorways. We've got a green selection and a blue selection, alongside the most fantastic bead box I think I've ever seen. So that's this Wednesday, the 17th of June, from 8 o'clock, pearls in the 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock, my brand new Belon selection. So I hope you can join myself and Carol and Tom. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Jewellery makers, Deb Davis here. Just want to give you a few sneak peeks for my next show on Thursday the 18th of June. I can't wait. The 9 a.m. We've got some fab gemstone bundles in 4mm and 6mm. Just a little taster of what I've made. Some little beady beads. Just showing you can use it for a necklace or earrings. I haven't made them for years. I was delighted. But also there's some rose quartz, some citrine with these cute. I had a couple of these little gold-plated silver initials. They were really cute too. Definitely both bundles are a craft show in a box, definitely. Now the 12 p.m. Oh lordy, you should see these pearls. Absolutely stunning pearls. I've added little rubies that I found, and I thought they looked amazing with the pearls and the bow connector. I mean, hello, Lady Chatterley's arrived. Absolutely love that. But please, can't wait to do the show. Tune in Thursday the 18th with me, Carol and the gang. See you soon. Bye now.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back. Okay, it is time for today's masterclass. Can I just say Yvonne's showcase tomorrow for her birthday is absolutely amazing. We've got exaggerated ring bolts, we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we've got purple pearls at 12 o'clock.
Fabulous.
Absolutely beautiful. The purple pearls at 12 are some of my favourites. It's the first time they've been in a project and I can't wait to see what Yvonne's done with them. The larger purple pearls are going to be coming up on Saturday, so we've got smaller purples tomorrow, the larger purples.
She does such lovely classy jewellery.
I know, I love Yvonne's jewellery.
Yeah,
she does
beautiful.
gorgeous jewellery. Also, stunning black spinel at 9 o'clock tomorrow. So it's a birthday show. We always like to have fun on a birthday show. We've got Michael Wolf producing as well. So there will bound to be lots and lots of deals coming your way. Very, very excited for everyone's birthday show tomorrow. Now, today we have got your masterclass. This is a bundle of your gorgeous Mystic Aura quartz. It is absolutely stunning. And Rachel, I love what you've done. Do you want to talk us through your jewellery?
Yeah, so if we start with this one, this is the one you get the pattern for.
Amazing.
So if you are either into your bead weaving, which is like your needle and thread work, this is a peyote circle that you have the whole pattern for this necklace. Part of it is with tiger tail and part of it is actually using your beading thread, like your Mukhi thread, because you need a bit more sort of suppleness in that. So that's what you get for the pattern, but I thought to give you a little bit more variety, I'm going to demonstrate how to create this weave. So this particular weave, again, it's needle and thread, but you can also use it to create a ring as well, or a bracelet. So the bracelet I've done,
is that with the same weave?
Yes, all the same weave. So the bracelet, what I've done is I've created this, part of it's right angle weave. Actually, it's on the wrong way. There we go. That's how it's meant to be. There's an element of embellishment on the top. So you've got the embellishment on the top of the smaller Aura quartz using the 8mm quartz on the outside and seed beads, and then you get rondelles, the crystal rondelles in the kit, and I've brought in an element of stretch bracelet to it as well. So you've got a combination of bead weaving and your stretch thread. So I'm going to show you how to do this weave. So you'll have this weave in demo and you'll have the instructions for the other one, which we've got just there, I think.
Mm-hmm. We do.
But in the actual pattern from this necklace, you've got a fabulous pattern that you can create more chain links.
Yeah.
You can link these in together.
That's really cool.
And I've embellished them with the tinier Aura quartz.
I love those, and that's the cool thing about this, and all of our demos really, but particularly this one, is you can kind of take it into your own, take elements from it and make your own sort of styles and stuff. I think it's a really gorgeous piece, Rachel.
Thank you. You get so much in this that you will be able to mix and match what you use. I mean, in the pattern that I've done, you do use up quite a lot of your threads, of your strands, but you will have some of the bigger Aurora left over.
Wonderful. So there's two different projects. Both projects have your instructions attached. You have a blue leading, which is with the silver rondelles, and you have a purple leading, which is with the gold rondelles. Now, I've got a feeling with everything that's happened today, you may be able to multi-buy on this one. I think the price is going to be fabulous. So you've got your purple with your gold, or your blue with your silver colour. We're going to put them onto pre-order for you first. We're going to do our demonstration, and then we will do your masterclass auction. So get ready to check them out.
Okay, so let's just have a closer look at the ring on the overhead.
This is really clever.
So with this, I've actually done the same weave that we're going to look at, but with the 6mm, which come in the kit, and the 4mm on top. I've edged it with seed beads and then I've attached elastic. So you've got an elasticated ring there. and this is using exactly the same weave for the bracelet. So that's what we're going to have a little look at today. So if I just pop that on the side so that you can see what I'm making. I'm using Fireline, which, especially if you're using the larger size beads, I definitely recommend you use the Fireline because they are weightier beads and it will be a lot sturdier doing it that way. So threading on a size 10 beading needle, and I've just got to remind myself what I've got in between. Right, 2. So I've got 1 8mm, 2 size 11 seed beads, and you repeat that until you've got 4 groups on there. Now this is really versatile project, so that you can really use this with any different size. I'm using round beads. I haven't tried it with any other shape beads, but you could always give it a go. And like I say, I created the ring from this. So I am going to add the 4 on there, and then we go all the way back round. Let's just push those out of the way. That's what we call reinforcing when you go all the way back round your work. Now you do need your reinforcing because, as I said, you've got a little bit more weight on this, which means that you need a little bit more security with the threading. Now when both ends meet, I'm going to tie an overhand knot. So we're going to tie both of those ends together. Okay. And then if we just look back at this, what we're going to do is we're going to actually create one of the scallops here. So push your needle through the next bead, and then we're going to add 10 seed beads on to go on the outside here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, and that just hugs around your bead. So we're coming out of this bead here and we're going to go through the other side. Now what I'd recommend what you do when you're doing this at home is reinforce and go all the way back round that again. But just for speed, I'm going to show you the next stage, and that is to create the raised embellishment on the middle. So we're going to add 2 seed beads, one of your 4mm aura, one in the centre, and then another one the other side, followed by 2. So let's just show you that. So 2 seed beads, a 4mm, a seed bead, a 4mm, and 2 seed beads. And we are going to crisscross over. So we're crossing over at a diagonal, so it's going from this side to this side, and then we're just going to go from one side to the other, like so. Now before we do the crisscross the other way, we're going to add 10 seed beads to outline this side. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. And then so your thread is coming out of this side, you're going to anchor it, don't go through any of those seed beads at the side there, and you're going to anchor that on its side. You'd reinforce that, and now we're going to create this crisscross effect. So we're going to repeat this, so 2 seed beads, 1 4mm, but this time you're going to share that seed bead in the middle. So I'm going to go down through that. Oops. Let's pull the tension on that. Okay, so I've added a 4mm shared the middle bead, add another 4 mil and 2 seed beads, and then we're going to anchor that down here. And what I'm just going to show you is how we actually attach another group. Sorry, I will move my hand away in just a second. So that is your first group completed. And then what we're going to do next is push our needle through to this end one here, this one. And we are going to add 3 of the larger beads. So we're going to count this as 1 and add 3 more. So add 2 seed beads, a large one, 2 seed beads, a larger bead, and 2 seeds. One last one. So this is partly what they call a right angle weave, which is just where you're creating sort of cubes in effect. And then, so your thread is coming out here. To anchor it, you're going to go through the other side. And then we're going to repeat the same process. So pop your needle through here. And then you just start over again with your 10 on the outside. Now if you're using the 4 mil to do the same pattern on the ring, you would just use less beads to do the scallop. So I've used 2, 4, 6, 8 seed beads and then 1 in between. 4, 8, 9, 10. So it's coming out this side. You're going to anchor your beads the other side. Now, like I say, you will need to reinforce, because can you see, because I've not reinforced, it's actually a little bit loose, which you don't want. But just for speed, 2 seed beads, 1 4 mil, 1 in the middle, and 2. And then we're going to go on the diagonal again. So this is a beginner friendly pattern, and it might be that you've never done any bead weaving before, but what I'd suggest you do is just get your pattern, get your beads out ready, and you can always, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can actually extend the picture so you can close up a little bit, you can pause it. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And once we've done this, if we've got time, I just want to show you how you'd add the elasticated element into it as well. So it's a fairly quick project to do, and it's very versatile as well, because like you can see, I've done a ring with it, I've done a pendant. Oh, gone wrong. For this one, you need to share the middle bead. So add 2 quartz. I love the way it is elevated at the top. It's just like a little flower effect. So what you're going to do is anchor it the other side. Now I'm just going to talk you very, very quickly through how you would make the elasticated element. So obviously you can make as few or as little as you want with this. I think you could even make sort of stud earrings and glue some backs on there. I think that'd be quite pretty. So with this, I have added 8 seed beads around one of the sides and done the same this side. So first of all, what I've done, when I say I've added those seed beads, I've got your 0.4mm elastic, and I've popped it through the bead like that, and done the same the other side. So I've created 8 seed beads and then threaded both ends together and threaded them, done the same the other side, and then just tied them in the middle. So that creates the same sort of elasticated effect. I've done it slightly differently on this one. I've actually put the elastic over the centre bead, but just join the elastic in the middle so that you've got your stretch ring. So it's very versatile, and hopefully you can try different combinations and enjoy.
Lovely. What a lovely technique. I love that you can do the ring, the bracelet, a pen, that you can adapt it to do all sorts of different things with it. Now we've just been pricing up the projects. So it's really, really good. So you are getting your amazing, we're going to start with the blue. So this is your silver colourway. So you are going to get your 8mm. This is 170 carats, by the way. And this isn't a bead. This isn't a glass bead. These are gemstones. These are quartz. So this is your blue aura quartz in the 8mm. You're also going to get your white or your crystal aura quartz. This is in the 6mm. You're going to get your crystal aura quartz in the 4mm. And you're also going to get a pack of 25 spacer rondelles, which these sound like hotcakes. These are so popular. I use them I've got nothing left. I keep meaning to get another pack of them and I keep forgetting to order them. They're so popular. So that is your project, right? So how much would we be for your, you're going to do like a jewellery maker price. So Cherry's price is up. She's going to give you, if you're going to buy these separately, jewellery maker price. And then we're going to give you a bundle price, which is absolutely brilliant. If you want to pick between the colours, your other one, just to show you the difference, it's more of a purple leading colour, and you have gold spacers. That's the difference between the two. If you're thinking, I don't know which one to do, the blue or the purple. So it's blue with silver or purple with gold, or perhaps both. Sometimes our collectors get both projects. You also get your instructions with this for Rachel's gorgeous aura necklace. That's really good. $59.99 is £20
really
for the blue order strand.
Yeah.
20 for the larger crystal.
I actually thought it'd be double that.
15 for the 4. That's a bit low, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if they were £10, and then you've got £20, did you say £20 and 15? So that's low already. And your instructions. Now, today, we are actually going to go really, really, really low. So you're about to get 3 strands, your pack of 25 rondelles. The gold and the purple is the next auction, which will be the same price. I would be pre-ordering. I think I'd go for one of each.
I know.
Because the colours are so beautiful.
They're beautiful. They're so classy. And the finish on them, the aura finish on them is really gorgeous.
Okay. Now, I just want to remind everybody, because the price is going to be like a bead price, but this is gemstones. This is your coated quartz. Silver rondelles. Blue aura quartz, crystal aura quartz, final price today, wow, half that price, $29.99 for your 12 o'clock masterclass. That is exceptional.
I thought it was going to be 3 figures, this project.
That is unbelievable. $29.99. That is not the kind of bundle. If your budget is £30, you say, I want to get the most I possibly can for £30, I'd say you wouldn't be able to get this. That's unbelievable. That's £10 a strand. The rondelles for free, the instructions for free. We wouldn't do £10 a strand on this material. We wouldn't do £10 a strand on this material. bargain, absolute bargain. The phone lines have gone bananas. This is your chance to check this out. Your blue aura quartz, your white quartz, and an amazing, amazing project price. We're at $29.99 today, and so many makers coming in to get it. Honestly, yeah, for the blue and for the 6mm white strand, that's a good £30 deal. To get the whole project for $29.99 is absolutely brilliant.
They go quite far as well. So the project that I've got with the instructions, it looks a whole stack of beads on there, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that comes out of one project.
Well, you wouldn't spend, you wouldn't pay $39.99 for a necklace like that.
You really wouldn't.
And you can make that plus more for that exceptional price. $29.99 today. Really, really busy on those phone lines. Great for if you're making to sell because they're different, you know. This is aura quartz, so that's that AB coating that gives you that sort of oil on water effect, that aurora borealis, almost moonstone effect, for the most amazing, amazing price, under £30, with the rondelles to boot. It's incredible. Absolutely
look
incredible.
Quite nice, just laid out like that, don't
like
they?
a stacker look, yeah, or a twisted. I mean,
stackable bracelets, they'd look lovely as well.
You can do Rachel's necklace. You can take elements of Rachel's tutorial, whether it be, I love the idea of the sort of loop part being made into almost like a loose chain. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Take a little bit of time, it'd be gorgeous. Today we're at $29.99. I know. Cherry says I had to do the lowest prices in every single hour today. This is rock bottom. At $29.99, that's lower. When we came to air today, we thought we were going to be finishing at $39.99. Cherry's pushed it. So we're going to go again, or we're going to... Okay, go on then. It's just been that kind of day, Cherry. It's just been one of those days. It's just been one of those days. Today, would you like this for an even better deal? Would you like this even lower? Why not? Listen, we did a carved pearl today for £20 with a silver veil. On accident, but never mind. Today you're going to get 3 strands of your gorgeous, shimmering aura quartz project. It is the Bluebell Vow. Today you're going to get it for the most incredible deal. $29.99 is lower than we should have been anyway. You can get both projects for £50 today.
So good. I think this is so classy and teamed up with those rondelles. It's just beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Both projects for £50 today. Absolutely incredible. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. $24.99 today. Go, go, go as quickly as possible to take advantage of this as a deal. That's amazing value. The purple and gold is going to be the same price, so it's 2 for £50. And you are getting the most extraordinary, extraordinary deal. We have got 30 seconds to close this out. That is another hit for us today. We were meant to close at $39.99. You get your instructions with this for free. I mean, that's like the price of the 8mm and the 4mm and everything else for free. Giveaway, that is. Absolute giveaway. And those rondelles, you'd spend that on the rondelles elsewhere. A pack of 25 rondelles,
exactly, yeah.
You'd spend that £25 for those. It's brilliant. Whichever way you look at it, the math doesn't math, does it?
Nice little petrol blue.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, it is like Mercury Mystic. Right, let's bring to you next your purple and gold. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of blue in this one, but it's got almost a purple with it. Same 6mm.
Does it go quite nice with the purple pearls?
Do you know, you'd think at that price, £25 for both, sorry, £50 for both, you'd think there'd be beads. You'd think there'd be glass beads, wouldn't you? At that price.
Definitely.
I mean, I don't even know if we do glass beads at that kind of a price. Look at those, absolutely gorgeous. There's almost greens in this one. Yeah, it is. It's like the unicorn colours.
How long are the strands? Are they 38 centimetres?
Yeah, full 38 centimetre strands.
So that's over a metre in total.
Exactly. And not to be confused with your Aura glass beads, these are quartz. Absolutely brilliant. $24.99, 2 for £50. This is your chance to own it today. It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Lots and lots and lots of you there. It's a gorgeous project. It's an affordable project. And it's a bit of even if you're just going to use this as a bit of a stash builder, at that price point, it's amazing. That would be 6 strands of gemstones.
What I love as well about the
rondelles
Aura
would be £50
is that they will go with everything.
Yeah.
And if you've got something that's perhaps matte that you want a little bit of sparkle lift, this is ideal for that.
Absolutely. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And at 20...
That looks very Cleopatra, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Really gorgeous. There's all sorts you could do with this design. Make sure you're on the phone lines and checking it out. You've got a 30-second to close clock. And a really, really amazing deal to take advantage of that at $24.99. Definitely get involved. I love those rondelle spacers. I do need to grab those. I keep forgetting to order it. Make sure you're checking those out. You've got 8mm, 6mm, 4mm stones, all for an absolute bargain price of $24.99. Get both colourways for £50. What a steal. What an absolute steal. I love those beautiful pieces. And you can watch your tutorial back at any time. It will be uploaded onto our YouTube channel. You can also find us on the schedule. So if you go to our website, watch live, and then you'll see the schedule. You can actually go back and watch the demos for about a week as well. Now, we've got a pack of the rondelles. Oh, 5 colours. Ooh. Let's have a look at this. Oh my gosh, Susie says she's got a drawer full of these rondelles. She's like, I've got 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, golds and silvers and different coloured crystals. I think these are different coloured crystal ones. Yeah, I think they're different coloured crystals. Let me show you what they look like. Here you go. So you get blue, purple, black. Eva's just grabbing them for me. Yeah, let's bring it all out. This is really, really cool. Oh, the blue, wouldn't the blue look nice in the project we just did? You get loads. 10 of each, I reckon. So it's a pack of 50. Oh, thanks, Eva. Oh, Rachel, look at these.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, I love this one right there. Wait till you see this one. They're all kind of shades of blue and green. So you get 10 of each. That's like a greeny. Oh no, it's like almost like a chrome dioxide. Right, we're bringing the price straight in because these are going to sell out. These are beautiful. I love it. They are coloured CZ. So instead of your white crystal, you've got coloured crystal. How amazing. How amazing is that? They're really lovely.
Cornflower blue.
50 for £20, Cherry. You know we normally do 20 for £20. Not today. Not today. Today you are getting it, and this is such a good size for designing. If I just show you this bracelet, if the rondelles are too big, it looks a bit odd.
I agree.
So this is the perfect size. That's with a 6mm stone and 8mm stone. And this is the same size, so they're really, really good for working with. So they are silver colour, but then they're each individually coloured, and you get 10 of each different blue.
Nearly gone.
They're nearly gone. They're nearly sold out. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. Love these rondelles. I think these are so, so good in your designs. It's one of those things where if I show you this bracelet, you're not necessarily going to be like, wow, I love those rondelles, but it just makes the piece look more elevated.
It gives it a frame, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it gives it a frame. Yeah, it makes it look like a proper piece of jewellery rather than, a quick stretchy bracelet. They're beautiful. The Food Dogs, the Pixies, the Chalins are Friday morning. Okay, next up then, let's have a little look. We are going to grab a findings pack for you. Bring the box over, Eva. We'll have a little rummage through. We've got about 10 more minutes on show, so we're going to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. It is Yvonne's birthday tomorrow, so make sure you tune in to wish Yvonne a very, very happy birthday. Here's your findings pack. This is really handy to have all your findings out. Look, she's going all out ready. Do you want to pop those in the overhead?
Good, yeah, sure.
Handy dandy these are. It's only been on once. No. Did I do them? So you got a chain, jump rings, crimp tubes, extender, bead caps, crimp covers, lovely head pins, and a toggle clasp. There's loads in there. Right, we cannot get enough of these. They're amazing. Today we're going to do such a good deal. Ready? £10. Gosh, that's amazing.
That is really good.
What a good stash builder. See, sometimes you have to buy a pack of 30 crimp covers, a pack of 30, you know what I mean? Whereas this is a lovely little stock stash top up for a tenner.
I love these little bead caps.
Stock stack. Oh, I did it right the first time. A stock stash stock up. No, it was wrong again. Never mind. You know what I'm saying.
These little bead caps, aren't they gorgeous?
I love those. That's something we need to do. Bead caps. Got no bead caps in stock.
That just shows it up. These extender chains as well are really great if you don't want to use your other long chain. You could use it in between stations with eye pins. That's quite handy.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $9.99. Oh, we didn't stop there.
Oh,
hang on a minute. You get
chain.
A meter chain. Oh my gosh, I might grab one of these. I go through findings like nothing else. I think, how can I, in fact, I don't have a single wire guardian. I've got to do a little order, I think, of some basics. At $9.99, that's already fantastic. Do you know what you could do? You could make, the Andy necklace.
Yeah.
You could make the Andy necklace and have loads left over.
Lovely.
Today, right, this is a bargain. This is an absolute bargain. That is low. Was that Ross? That was us. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. $4.99. Yeah, can we call it baby brain? We'll have to, won't we? When he's back in and he's not slept through the night, we can call it baby brain. But $4.99, that is crackers. That is absolutely amazing. Suzanne, Leslie, Mary, Maker, David, Carol, Rachel, Monica, Grace, so busy on that phone line. We are at $4.99. That is just fantastic. That is a really, really good findings pack. A meter chain, you've got 10 head pins, 2 extenders, a toggle clasp, 5 crimp tubes, 5 crimp covers. You've got 10 spacer beads.
And your T-bar.
I know. And a T-bar. Honestly, if you look elsewhere, a T-bar's $4.99, Cherry. Yeah. I know you didn't do the price, but I'm just saying. You get a T-bar for $4.99 elsewhere. Because of Roscoe, we've got all this for $4.99. What a treat. And the good thing I will always say about our base metals is you wouldn't necessarily look at it and go, clearly base metal.
No, definitely
They are so well made. Yeah. They are so
Beautiful
good.
finish.
Really, really, really. Because sometimes you can, and I've actually, when I've needed things that we don't have in stock, I have bought from elsewhere, and the base metal, I'm like, it's just not usable because you can tell when they're a bit naff.
You can.
But here at JewelleryMaker, one of our sort of stipulants, I don't know if that's a word, one of our stipulations is that it needs to be as good as the silver components for us to buy it. So that was a bargain. Right, we're going to give you another shot at today's early bird. So if you missed out this morning, or you missed out entirely, we have for you massive gemstone pendants. This is Rainforest Jasper. We thought it was Amazonite, but it's not, it's rainforest jasper. This one is your lavender jasper, which I absolutely adore. That is your gorgeous lavender jasper. We've got fluorite, we've got green matrix jasper, cherry quartz, all, that's a cherry quartz in a necklace, on a 3 for 2 offer. So you add 3 to your basket and you're only going to pay for 2. This is today's early bird. Very, 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 very good deal. Are you ready? Because we are about to do for you something absolutely amazing. On a 3 for 2. Straight down to your price. Are you ready? Straight down to your price. It is a gemstone pendant, a Whopper Chica. You'll see that from the moon. No, I'm joking, but you will see that right across the room. At $9.99, it's 3 for £20. That works out, guys, at £6.66 each. There is nowhere you're going to get, you know, a gorgeous jasper pendant anywhere near that kind of a price point. That is such a good deal for the early bird. Very, very naughty for us to bring it back out for you.
High-end boutique look, isn't it?
It definitely is. Your cherry quartz is nearly gone. Cherry quartz is nearly gone. Remember, you were on a 3 for 2. So, see, David bought this morning, he's gone in for another one. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Lavender jasper, fluorite, green matrix jasper, rainforest jasper. That one's flown. The rainforest jasper is absolutely flying out the door. Also the lavender jasper, which is this one here. It's absolutely flying. You could use it with you. You can do a strand. You know, you don't have to put it on chain. You could create a big necklace out of it.
I was just thinking some of the aura quartz would go really well. I think that one would go well with the fluorite as well.
Hold up to my next line for you. Oops, sorry, microphone. Microphone.
Oh, that looks good.
There you go, that's your aura quartz. And your lavender. The Sleeping Beauty's tomorrow, 10 o'clock, by the way. Also, these Solaro spaces are Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Saturday morning at 9 a.m. for the Solaro spaces. 3 for 2 offer at $9.99. That's £6.66 each. They are fantastic. They are absolutely brilliant. This was today's early bird. Normally, with your early bird, we're only allowed to do it in the 8 o'clock hour, but Cherry very naughtily has brought this back out for us to do an extra deal. Tomorrow's early bird is this clasp. Last time we did them, we had 150 sell out in seconds. I've got 50 in the gold over silver and 50 in the silver tomorrow at 8 a.m. for tomorrow's early bird. Absolutely brilliant. And it's Yvonne's birthday, so you've got to tune in for that early birthday show, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. This is your final 40 seconds on your early bird on the 3 for 2. Carol in Berkshire, you just need to add another one, please, to your... Yeah, Carol in Berkshire, add one more, pick another colour, pick another gemstone, and it'll be totally free.
And Jenny.
Also
Jenny in Bristol.
Jenny in Bristol. Jenny in Bristol, add one more. Carol in Berkshire, add one more. It's free, totally free. On your 3 for 2. So you're back in next Tuesday.
Back in next Tuesday.
Back in next Tuesday. Very exciting. You got Marla bracelets.
Yes.
Very exciting.
Marla
really, really wonderful.
And garnet, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
What kind of garnet?
Purple garnet.
Ooh, we like a bit of purple garnet, don't we?
We do love a bit of purple garnet.
Myself and Yvonne will be back tomorrow morning with your birthday show, which will be very, very fun. Loads and loads and loads to pay for tomorrow. Make sure you're watching for the Purple Pearls at 12 o'clock. I shall be back then. Have a gorgeous afternoon.